Da, 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 da. There we go. Oh. I got disconnected.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
Oh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Hello, Daydreamer. How you doing?
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high.
Okay, let's look at some of these weekly bosses, eh? And spend our resin.
Add a...
Your gifts of encounter was some adventures experience? Yeah, I just saw that there was stuff in the mail and I just took the stuff. Kenji's probably hating these cutscenes.
Why do new explorers try the same mistakes over and over again? Restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Lindsay says, I won't be able to speak, it's raining here. Thought it was Primogems for everyone. Probably. I don't know. But it's time for me to do some of my weekly bosses. We need Electro, we need Animo, and I believe we may need some Hydro now at this point since I'm about to level up Columbina. So, Devalin it is. You're waiting for Troy? Was it a birthday gift? Hello, Arise. Hello, Blue Regard. You're waiting for Troy. Waiting for Troy to do what? Oh, you want me to show your wishes? You want me to expand the screen a little bit so people can see it? Alright, we can wait for a second. Let me... There, you can see. We can see your wishes. Go on ahead. Good luck, Lindsay. Are you wishing for a constellation on Neuvilette? Maybe I should get some more Neuvilette constellations. But Troy, you already got C6. Be quiet. I can go to level 100 now. It's a waste of your 5 stars. I am the one who judges whether or not I waste 5 stars. Silence. Anyways, go ahead. This is on your Asia account. Oh. It's a little bit choppy. You have a countdown of 29 minutes at the top of your screen. I said to do that, and you said it would be a waste. Yes, Daydreamer. Yes, it would be. I agree with you. It would be. But power knows no back steps. It only knows backpedaling. Another purple. Shaking my head. Arise says, I did like 30 pulls today on Jibai. Got Sucrose, Aino, and Illuga. I know. Oh, here's the 5-star.
I am astrologist
Mona.
Magistus, meaning the great astrologist Mona. If it is divination you seek from me, then I ask you respect my name by learning it wholly, here and now.
Wrong Hydro, says Lindsay. Well, she got a Hydro 5-star catalyst. It wasn't quite right. But hey, you got Mona. And, I mean, with Mona being part of the Hexen
General
Circle
Goro
stuff.
of the Watatsumi Island Resistance ready
Goro.
and waiting. I've long heard of your sterling reputation, and I look forward to fighting our way to victory side by side. So, what do you think? Did that sound inspiring?
General Goro. The mannequins make far less noise. Alright, go for it, Lindsay. Well, now you're guaranteed on the Neuvilette banner. What's up, guys? Who's pulling? Hello, Cammy. It's Lindsay pulling. That's the second loss on this account. Well, you're gonna get capturing Radiance soon if you keep losing at this rate. Are you done wishing, Lizzie? Or, oh, nope, she's got some standard wishes. Was that supposed to be comforting? No. But that said, like, if she gets capturing Radiance, she gets 2 guarantees in a row. We also have a lot of Primogems coming this this patch. Oh, but it's on her Asia account, so she doesn't play as much. Damn, Lindsay's making accounts on all on 3 different servers. Damn. Well, Lindsay, sorry for your 50-50 loss, but things will get better very soon. Oh, by the way, guys, we got some new codes. I think I'll post... they are in the description, so don't forget to check it out. And I'll also post it in the Discord, so it's copy-pastable. Trey. Oh, damn it! The Barissa plunge made me fall off the map. You thought today was Wednesday? It's Tuesday, Daydreamer. Critical damage. One, two, three. Oh, we got a little bit of animo crystals there. Could really use some more of them damn crystals. There's always codes in the description, so you always want to check them on my streams. Speaking of codes in the description. Nice. What's my pity on the standard banner? Do we finally get Chi-Chi? It's been long enough. Permanent wish. Oh, I got Mona as my last 5-star. Damn. Yeah, it was a Mona constellation. Kuki Shinobu is my last 4-star. Shit. So I'm only, what, 5 wishes deep? Oh, well, I mean, I don't know if I wonder if the 5-star drop counts as, why is that sad? Because I wanted Chi-Chi, and I thought I was close. Hello, Saitish. Got C1 Jabai before Constellation 2 Iluga. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Wishing for the 4-star is a trap, Saitish. It's a trap. Hey, give me Layla. I would really like Layla. Give her to me. We got the bell, a weapon. Shit! I was really hoping for Layla, but I guess not today, not this month, and not anytime soon. The bell tolls. For whom, Cammy? For whom does the bell toll? Alright, we're gonna do some of this crap, and then it's our conquest time. Trounce domain. Let's do the new Dottore domain.
Perhaps we could take a walk by a riverbank or...
Shouldn't have picked Mizuki, huh, says Daydreamer. Yes. That quite literally was the reason why I don't have her.
The marrow of the 3 moons in my hand. Behold the false moon's fall.
Oh.
Teach you nothing. Found you. Pathetic.
Aw,
Leaving
he just
openings
drained
on
my
purpose. Confident.
elemental burst.
That's more like entropy.
Mind the wind. Easy now, Kakuku.
Settle down.
I hate bosses that drain your elemental burst.
Settle down. You cannot face me. Silence. The tide's found you. Excellent. You barely managed to touch my level.
I should have taken more characters to just do the reactions and shit. Just kill him. But whatever.
Settle down. Bow your head. Be shackled. Be sanctified. Silence. Found you. How dull.
I'm not listening to your mechanics. There we go. Energy, Elemental Mastery, HP. Hydro, Electro, Cryo. Cool. They make the description so convoluted, man. Mr. Troy will explain it to her, so don't worry. Equips you by, cause elemental reactions of crystallize, and that's it. There's your explanation. I nearly just got struck by lightning.
Saying again, bolts from the blue. Yes, yes, I believe that captures how it feels to me.
Let me revive these other two miscreants. Hydro Dragon, don't cry. What does Eluga do? Cause lunar elemental reactions with Hydro. Crystallize it. Apply Hydro, apply Geo. There you go. That's what Eluga does. Is that explanation satisfactory for you, Daydreamer? Right. Yes. Correct.
It's over.
Push your skill, push your burst, and push lots of skill burst buttons repeatedly. Just cause lots of crystallize, and you'll be done. Excuse me. It's gonna be painful trying to kill those little things. Kimiko says she has 25 wishes. She can wish. But the question is, are you going to wish?
Bow before me, worm. Bow your head. Silence, feeble human. A thousand eons, mine to dominate. Burn to oblivion. Let the mind be humble. Accept you. Kneel.
Eluga boosts the critical stats of your Geo damage dealt, elemental mastery. That might be too wordy of a description.
Reality is pain. Bow your head. The touch beckons. Burn to oblivion.
I hate it that it doesn't always hit it.
Good riddance, cruel world. I could have saved
Hold up.
more. Now?
Be right back. Alright, I'm back, and I hear you, Kimiko. Let me switch things around so you can see. Okay, Kimi. You want to show everybody your wishes, huh? Give me just 1 minute and we'll, let me finish up killing this boss real quick.
Your eyes have been opened.
And step.
Oh yeah, I can't kill them. I'll just have to wait till the boss comes down. The things I do for friendship points, man. Zero
Your
pity.
new god awakens.
There we go. We'll just let Aoife die and finish him off with Neuvilette.
Your eyes have been opened.
No more shield for him, though.
And leap.
Silence!
Burn to oblivion. I can't
Thank you.
lose it all again.
One is
HP.
fast
Oh
on
no,
one's
it's an
feet.
attack goblet
Try to
with
keep pace.
double crit.
Sure.
Elemental mastery. That's nice. Alright, Kimiko. We can see you now.
Access denied.
You can wish. She's at zero pity. Go for it, Kimiko. You can get her. Here's your first 4-star. Is it Iluga? Is Iluga in the group? No, it's Aino. And the Eye of Perception. You'll get it in the second 10 pool. Is Iluga gonna be in this 10 pool? Goro. Your first Goro. No Iluga yet. They're just building dramatic tension. They'll come later. You have the Welkin Moon too, so you'll be able to get her in time. It's just a matter of how long it's gonna be. Oh, purple. Is that Iluga? No, it's the bell. The bell haunted my pools too. Daydreamer says that she feels horrendously manic. Why do you feel so manic? No Jibai yet. But you have Welcome Moon in 20 more days, so you're definitely going to get her. It's just a question of how many wishes it's going to take.
Skyward! Scatter!
Crumble!
Born of ice and frost. Next on the agenda. Yeah. Help.
Oh, we have no money. Oh, wait, we got another wish. For the standard banner. Give me the Layla, finally, please. Another Harbinger of Dawn. Exasperated sigh.
Huh? Hey, get out! Cuckoo! Huh. Ooh, is this like a warm-up or something?
Alright, we got Aoife leveled up. Give me the standard wish. I've been waiting for it forever. Give me the damn character. Emerald Orb. No Layla. Still no Layla. Alright, whatever. Hello, Lucy. Hello, Lucius. How you doing, Lucy? What's going on, Lucy? Have you been enjoying your Welkin Moon, Lucy? Don't forget to, guys, to log in to get your Welkin Moons. It's very generous of NCIA to share so many of them. The least you guys can do is make sure you get the Primogems with it. Oh, and don't forget to check the description for Primogems, Lucy. Speaking of description for Primogems, I think I ought to enter some of those codes right now. Oh, that one is expired. Oh well. Sometimes some of them are expired. Or already used. Well, I mean, not already used, but I mean, I've already done some of them. Okay, I did those ones. Can I stay on the mini screen? Yes, you can stay, Kimiko. You don't have to leave. You can stay.
I
You're
see the
ill,
value in
but
my
good.
own work, but I also see the
If you
meaning
put it
in
up
all the
again,
endeavors of
let me know. And I will put it up again.
Woohoo! This is gonna be fun!
Lucy wants the 4-star.
Now it's your turn.
Final warning! Hands right! Wings of darkness! Headbutt! Kapow! It's justice o'clock! You asked for it. Do not attempt to resist. Drop your weapon.
Okay! New life!
Oof.
Will Yunjin work with Jibai? I don't know.
Running late again. Wait. And step. You wanna stand down! Hero incoming! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Hi! Yeah! Kapow! Hero incoming! Oof! Hero incoming!
Resistance is futile. Save yourself.
Surge. Break a leg. And leap.
Mind the wind.
Oh, I just swirled Hydro by accident.
Volcano kablam! Yeah! Hero incoming!
You have Eluga, but not Goro.
Use your force up.
Where's Miro? You haven't seen him? He's probably just resting with his wife and kids.
Observe! Oof! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Heads up! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Headbutt! Kapow! Hero incoming! Oof! Look out below! Charge! Wait.
You know, I just forgot about the fact that this dude drops your health and you need, like, healing and shit.
Your grand finale!
Nothing personal.
Headbutt! Charge! Yeah! Kapow! Hike! A new moon rises. Headbutt! It's justice o'clock!
How can you guys main 3+ accounts?
Surge. Not doing. Observe. Headbutt.
It's definitely not easy on them, that's for sure.
Yeah. Kapow. It's justice o'clock.
Ah, those guys without without a healer is always annoying. Asking a C6 Neuvilette owner. That should be easy. No.
Stay back! Story is over.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Switch characters. Kenji, I lost Neuvilette to Mona. Welcome, Kenji. Troy convinced me to pull for Neuvilette. I'm hesitant to pull for him. Neuvilette is stronger than any other character that you have pull him. Or else, he will come back to haunt you. You might ask how. Well, the reason is obvious. Obviously, because the next Spiral Abyss is going to absolutely require Neuvilette. You have premium team, Flynn's team that slams. The next boss is going to be immune to all elements except Hydro. Yes, you got Mualani. Oh, then that's good enough. You can use Mualani. You could get Neuvilette if you don't like Mualani.
We got ourselves a straggler. Story is only just...
Bow your head. Use the bullshot. Intel.
Lucy says, I got Constellation 1 Mualani accidentally. I don't use her. Cammy says, Mualani players are all masochists. Aren't you a masochist, Cammy? I believe that you were. Geostones. Have enough Hydro Stones. We do not have enough Animo Stones. You say you're not a masochist. Where do you get that from? The fact that you beat your head against the wall when it comes to grinding artifact substats. That's what I meant. No, I'm kidding. You got over that when you met me as a streamer for the first time. You decided to let it go. So, congratulations on that. Is Daydreamer here? Daydreamer just left, Kenji. She went to go to sleep. And now that I'm done spending my resin, I too am about to go and do the Archon quest. Entering the focused experience mode for the Archon quest so we can avoid activating a bunch of other bullshit while I'm trying to do the quest. Kimiko? What is it, Kimiko? Mini screen, please. Okay. Here goes 3 to 4 hours of your life. Yeah. I specifically set aside this day to do the Archon quest and nothing else. There will be no exploration. Is it okay to do the event quest now? You could do whatever you want. If you want to do the event quests and stuff, that's perfectly fine, even if it's on the mini screen or whatever. I just won't be paying attention to you doing a quest on the mini screen because I'm doing the Archon quest.
Zip on us!
All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us.
Yeah, you don't.
Could
Thank
it
you for
be
asking permission.
Arlecchino
That's
and
nice.
Sandrone?
It's nice that you show respect to ask permission to do that. But, on that same note, you know, you're totally allowed to do things in your own world, you know? What was that invisible wall? I think that was focus experience mode and just kind of a warning that you're going into the Archon quest area. Oh, we got Hydro Traveler. Hydro Traveler as the Hydro application for Nefer, Flins, and Lauma. Also, $52.62. It's not the exact same. 28. 28.62.9. Hello, Mini-Chai. You got Neuvilette to Constellation 3. Congratulations on that. We're doing the Archon quest right now, so I know it's late for me to do the Archon quest, but that's how YouTubers are. It takes them forever to do everything. But that's because I have to do twice as much, right? But don't worry. I'm going to fail spectacularly at this.
Welcome party.
Close your eyes.
I'm sorry, but that was just too funny.
Leave this place with one heart.
You can hit them through the wall.
Stand down,
Observe. Night falls. Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me?
Let's watch him die.
Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
Okay. Give me 1 second. My shoulder's killing me. I'm back. I may need to take frequent breaks throughout this stream, guys. I do have some bad news for you, I got some spinal damage, so, things that might be hard. But, anyways, aside from that, totally fine. Let's continue the Archon quest.
Go! Close your eyes. Observe. Do you feel the dark?
You poor soul. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Watch out. Ugh, there's no way through. Let's go around.
They are making things look more atmospheric, more cinematic. I like this. This is nice questing here so far, but I know that we're not going to get a break, so I need to be brief about this and not dawdle. Why are we zoomed into a random wall?
What the?
Oh, okay.
Trespassers? Here? What's wrong with you people?
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here. I see you're fleeing the facility.
You looking to settle a score with the doctor? Good luck with that. I don't think you have many chances left.
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live if you start talking.
2 other Harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do? The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
Seems to me that you're not too thrilled about being his subordinate. Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you'd prefer their company to ours, that can easily be arranged.
We need to know what the doctor is up to. Please, if you know anything at all, tell me. This is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences for all of Nodcry, and perhaps even your homeland, Snezhnaya.
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how long he's been planning it. A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time he brought some gemstones with him, or something. 2 of them.
The moon marrow spheres. He stole them from their rightful owner, Columbina.
Oh, Lady Damselette? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finished what Her Majesty asked of her, and wished to focus on some personal matters. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most, and...
Let me see the mini waterfall, Lucy. Put it on the stuff sharing Sundays.
Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3
and
units
make it a
to
video
Nodcry to execute their
so
plan.
we can see how it works, what
They
it
were led
sounds
by the
like.
doctor, Marionette, and the Damselette, respectively. I was a part of the Damselette's unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was distracted, just felt like she was indifferent to the world around her. Like she had no stake in anything that happened. She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present, so she had to look further afield. That's right. She always used to stare up at the sky. The doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him, started avoiding him as much as possible. After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the doctors. He's similarly indifferent to the world, except when it comes to the moons. He seems to have big plans for them. Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said, if he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll create a 3rd one himself.
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the knowledge he gained from the Hyperborean phantoms has something to do with it.
Thank you for cooperating. We appreciate the level of detail.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had the chance. Would that be fair?
No, she's no longer a Harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, my loyalty will always belong to the Tsaritsa. I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the doctor. His actions do not align with the goals that first brought us to Nodcry.
I understand. We'll do everything within our power to stop him.
He's talking.
The Knave's unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Maybe you can seek refuge with them.
Well, now we know what's going on here. Artificial moon marrow. He's likely well on the way to completing it. Dottore technological capabilities are far more advanced than I thought.
I fear this could get ugly.
Yeah, Ether has a personality.
Everyone, prepare yourselves.
Silent protagonists just get boring after a while, you know? Especially when they aren't personified in any kind of way, form, or shape. But here we go, we got something going on. Okay, I guess we have to kill this dude.
Water jet!
Receive my blessing for the everlasting hope.
Can I the truth? The mystery unravels.
Okay, the door opens. It heals one character. So we got a Hydro Traveler as our Hydro application. How is that surprising? Because I just expected Paimon to pop up and summarize everything for us. I just, you know, it'll take me a while. I'll start paying attention to the story. I just stop paying attention until Paimon says something, and then I pay attention to what she says. Getting used to him speaking? The Traveler? Or Paimon? Or you said him, so I'm assuming you mean Ether, but some people have Lumine. Yeah, the Traveler talking is good. They need that. I almost thought that they fired the voice actor, and that's why he doesn't really talk, because they gotta save money.
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way
If he
in
speaks a
through
lot in the
horde
quest,
of
then I'm looking forward to it.
monsters.
That's good.
The gall. You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far, and you've shown up right on schedule. First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you.
It's kind of empty right now.
Quite a surfeit
Fill it
of
up soon and
guests
send us
I've
a picture
had
when you get it
today.
running again.
If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility. As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago demanding answers from me at the top of her voice. Hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone besides herself. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. It threatens one's ability to remain objective. Well, since you ask...
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Dottore?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact. You're a researcher. I'm sure you appreciate the distinction between the two.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues. We both know what kind of person you are.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift. It should go some way toward helping you understand my present position.
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world. following in the footsteps of an unknown god. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy equal rights to my own.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's a Tsaritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals. In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Is there a problem with that? Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth? In which case, your subordinates really are in danger.
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues, after all.
Scumbag!
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her few better qualities. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages. Or does honor no longer mean anything to you?
I don't know. If somebody's a
I
god,
have
they
the
would
marrow
think
of
that they
2
designed the
moons in my
concept.
possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world. And you speak to me of honor? How charmingly naive.
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on living, do I not?
You'll come to regret your actions.
Oh shit, the Traveler's talking. It's so
Let's
weird,
see
man.
if you can make me.
Close your eyes. Observe. To dust. Close your eyes. Night falls.
By the frost in the halls, branches a song. The deception ends here. It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Is this all it takes to tie?
Receive my blessing.
Wipe out!
Observe.
Arlecchino.
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino. They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research, not...
I'd say your research is more valuable than am I wrong?
With one heart.
Shatter like a reflection.
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button. There we go.
Oh, interesting.
It all adds up. By the frost moon of old. Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. No more lies.
Playtime's over. The real experiment begins now.
A grave transgression.
You won't feel a
face.
The deception ends here. Can I get through? Let's see what the made of. I better wrap this.
Yeah.
Be silent. Observe. Fear the dark.
The Torah is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly.
It is with this amount of fucking hydro application. It's
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee.
Why not
than
use
surrender.
Arlecchino? No hydro application, it'd just be burning reactions.
Watch out!
I would have, but...
What the?
Ah, damn. I'm so not used to the Traveler talking.
Forget about me. You should...
Where's the Traveler?
Ooh. A Genshin Impact story quest that doesn't involve the Traveler at all. That's how you make a good quest where the Traveler talks. He's not even there. Ha ha ha! Will they replace the Traveler with Lauma? Free Lauma for everyone. Traveler casts Aino's ultimate on E. Yeah, I know it does. It's just... Yeah, the buttons were all strange. Like Lauma was on 3, and Nefer was on 4, and I couldn't switch them around, and I just kept pressing the wrong buttons. And then Arlecchino was added on the 5 button, and you almost never push the 5 button, not in Genshin. That's the forbidden button. And welcome, Miro. How are you doing? We're doing the Archon quest this stream.
What just happened? Nasha Town? How did I get here?
I forgot what the Traveler's voice sounded like up until now. What does Lumine's voice sound like?
I remember being trapped by Dottore during the battle. Something weird is going on.
Huh? Traveler? What brings you here at this hour?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else? We've got some special discounts at the moment. Want to see the menu?
Sorry, I'm not hungry right now.
Ah. Well, feel free to take a seat for now. Let me know if you change your mind.
Everyone seems to be acting normal. Am I just overthinking?
Lumine has a cute and perfect voice.
Oh, darling.
She doesn't
look
use
who
it, though.
is. One of our regular customers. Get the Traveler something to eat, would you, dear?
Wait, why is he talking like that?
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something. Anyway, I take it your business is wrapped up?
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty exhausted. But the upshot is, I won't have to leave again for a good while. We can have some quality time to ourselves.
Wait, these two are a couple? I see some kids around too. I didn't know they had a family.
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? I've been looking forward to playing with you again.
Maisie is a server. She
You
serves at the
forgot
restaurant.
already? You're silly. Daddy brought you over to our house recently. We had some snacks together.
Katya doesn't
What
have a
is she
husband.
talking about?
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days, so we've been real busy. And like my mom always says, some people are more than just customers. They're friends. Oh, another customer's arrived. I better go see what they want.
Macy is a
This
server.
is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. It certainly isn't a family-run business. And that child? I don't recognize her at all. Could this be a false memory?
Very good. I knew you had it in you. Aren't you going to try the house special?
When did he show up? No. None of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venues.
Really? Iluga came on my other EU account. 45 pity.
I'm still alive. Where is this place? It took all my strength to open the moon gate, and then I leapt into it. So this is the moon's reflection? The mysterious realm beyond the gate? I can't sense anything. I guess I could try opening the gate once more. No response. Maybe this space can't be opened from inside. If this was the space that killed both Rerir and his lover, then why am I unscathed? Or... no, I'm not unscathed. Even the air here feels frozen in place. There is nothing here with which I can restore my power. I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe Dotori's scheming will stop just because I escaped. If there is any chance that I can get back to the others, any chance at all, I must return. Emptiness, silence. What is this
Sure,
place?
you can exit the game here and you don't need to
Or
restart
maybe
from the beginning.
real question
Thank
is,
you, Blue Regard.
what is it for? What's this? Looks like it responds to my power. Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide?
She's got her signature weapon.
Why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it. Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
Nasha Town.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moon Prayer Night over already?
All of the females are dressed just like her.
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful
Blue
night.
Regard says disconnected here and thought he was
I
cooked. Oh no.
Llama, everyone else, and me? Are these
I'll try to be expedient
my
about the
memories?
quest. As expedient as I can. So I can actually get this done in one stream.
I can't touch them. It's as if we're separated by some impenetrable power.
Hi. Can you build I have for Jibai?
Over here!
What? Drawing in person. You're gonna have to reword that sentence. I don't understand what you're asking. Can you build I have for Jibai? What?
But the people in these memories pass right
That's
through
a
me.
word salad. What are
Just
you
like
asking
when I
me?
disappeared. If only I had known what would come to pass after that. Even
Review
so,
Jibai?
I should still take a look around.
Have you
Just
even
being
managed to
back here,
level up the character or
It
anything
gives
yet?
me the strength to keep going.
I may need to pause reviews because if I start doing them, I will not. I'm gonna get stuck on the Archon quest.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This moon prayer night was worth
Yeah, I may
watching
need
after all.
to, I'm sorry, but I will need to
Oh,
freeze reviews for this
yes.
one, for this stream.
That was the
Purely because the
fortune-telling stall
Archon
run
quest,
by Barbeloth
if I
from
do
the
them, I'm
Hexen
not going to
Circle.
finish it, and then I'm going to get stuck.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana. Ah, this represents destiny, and is...
We saw this already, so I'll
My
skip past this
destiny.
because it's a review.
Now that I think about
of-
it, Barbeloth's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last...
Every card looks the
That
same.
was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think.
I'm about to get the
Pulse?
Jabai I
What?
just took to look the build
Fascinating.
I have on her for my...
I've never encountered this before
have
in
for her
my
on my
role
mannequin.
as a diviner.
What's going on? Did that card leave the deck? Because of my influence? All I did was try to touch it, and the... Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all. Or... is it possible that there's more to this space than my memories alone?
This card is death.
I need to get to the bottom of this. I'll try touching something else. Is this... the wind? No, it's gravity. It's pulling me outwards. No, Traveler!
Paimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how you must feel. The Traveler is trapped, and we all feel responsible for it.
Don't say that! Paimon's not a little kid! You didn't leave him behind on purpose! There was nothing you could do! He's all alone in there! What if something happens to him? What are we gonna do then? We've barely spent any time apart since we met. Is he gonna die?
We must find a way to rescue him. We were all involved in the operation where he was captured, and we do not abandon our comrades. That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a basic idea of what we're up against. Dottore's lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. In all likelihood, they were materials he used to research his latest technology. We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons and certain Hyperborean technologies. Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond the sky. Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Teyvat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds all of ours combined. Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the 3 moons. Teyvat's most primordial powers will then be in his grasp.
Does that mean...
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity, not even from Dottore. And unfortunately,
His insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Fatui can match.
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
The Three Moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and space. I dare not imagine what a monster like him would do with that kind of power.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of Nodcry is being enveloped by an unknown energy. We
Drawing
cannot
in
ascertain
person,
what is happening
I'll have
inside.
to not do reviews
I'm
for this stream. I have
convinced
to
this is
freeze them
Dottoro's doing. Not that there's any way to prove it.
purely because I
The
won't
issue
finish the
is,
Archon quest
we
if I
have
do.
no idea what his intentions are.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come, but not knowing when.
The Doctor is guilty of numerous crimes in Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights, his father was murdered by Dottore. His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations. He does not feel guilt, even when he acts against his own people.
He doesn't see them as his own people, that's why. People like him see everyone else as beneath them. Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. That's the basis of all his social connections. Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still, her mercy has its limits. Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the highest order. We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the Three Moons' authority. Even we Harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
Poor Traveler. Of all the people to get caught by... We have to go save him right now. Please, we gotta find a way.
Paimon, I promise you, we are with you all the way.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore. What we need now is more information.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can think about mounting a rescue operation, we need to confirm the Traveler's location. I'll find a way.
Paimon knows, but... She's so scared. If anything happens to the Traveler... He might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but he's still human. He feels pain and bleeds just like anyone else. Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone, you're okay?
Put the stuff over there, and be gentle with it. Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottore's energy field. If I'd left it any longer, I probably would have gotten stuck there. Ugh, Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But this time, he's gone full psycho.
Oh, Paimon.
Just go ahead and cry already. Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make it seem. It's just, she can't.
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair, crying can help get it out of your system.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work? Give me your hand.
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan.
Oh, Polonia.
You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Curses! You're next. Then you. Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us. Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet? Is there a way to figure out its purpose and what might trigger it?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the moon goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing. Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in nod cry.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, there might be more to it. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this is him at his least malicious.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective. What a despicable person. And he has the Traveler in his grasp. If I may, as unhinged as Dottore may be, he has always exercised great patience with the objects of his interest.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods, or the Traveler. Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand as much as he can
guys.
about them."
Kimiko's going to feed
Agreed.
her
The
flies
Traveler is
and
Tevat's
rats.
fourth
Not flies and
descender.
rats. Her
All harbingers
dogs
are
and
aware
rats.
of this. Since Dottore took
All right,
such
see you
pains to
again,
capture the Traveler,
Kimiko.
he is
Goodbye,
unlikely
and
to kill
have a
him
good
right away.
evening. And enjoy your dogs. Enjoy your rats.
Have to do that rescue operation.
And welcome, Firefly.
course.
Hey, how you doing?
I also think we need to
Welcome
read
back,
between the
brother.
lines with Dottori's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't leave Nodcry under any circumstances. My guess is his curse will only trigger if we leave.
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. He told me to report back first. Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And the pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined them.
Doing good.
He's
What about you,
probably
brother?
trying to
Lots
swallow
of shoulder,
Nodcry
neck,
whole.
and back pain. You know,
His nefarious ambition
the
knows
usual
no
things that
bounds.
come with being old.
If this continues, the whole of Tevat will be in trouble, not just Nodcry.
The loss of Columbina
Just
could not
older
have come at
now.
a worse time. Do we think she's truly gone for good?
She entered the space beyond the Moon Gate, knowing what became of Rerir and Thalindus. I'm sorry, but I fear the odds aren't good.
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me. She isn't dead.
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are two comrades short on the eve of a decisive battle.
We need to find out the Traveler's location. But there is also
Are you
other work
drinking
to be
enough
done.
water, bro?
Agreed.
I have nothing
Whatever
but water
Dottore is
in my
planning,
house.
we have to get the local
Not even
populace somewhere
tea.
safe. So, as well as a rescue mission, we have to organize a mass evacuation at the same time.
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum for Nodcry's inhabitants. Can anyone handle that?
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what I can do.
Well, a lot of workouts are not an option for me.
Easier if the Traveler is here.
Oh, right, yeah, Firefly, you don't know. Yeah, last in December, I got hit by a car. So,
Maybe it'll come in
I
handy.
got a contusion in my shoulder, a torn rotator cuff,
Either way,
and
that's what the
spinal
Traveler
damage.
would do if he was here.
So that was in December. So there's a lot of workouts that I simply just either shouldn't or can't do. But, I mean, there's some exercises that I do for that physical therapy recommends.
That gravitational force that pulled me
yeah,
back.
other than that, I gotta be...
Is this where it came from? When I saw
I
that
gotta take it
memory of
easy for
Moon
now.
Prayer Night,
Excuse me, by a
I
car?
think
Yes.
I influenced
It happened when I was
reality.
just on my bicycle. I was on the sidewalk.
Was it just a coincidence?
Just taking a
If
ride
only I
out
could've
just to get
sent
some
the others
exercise
some
because,
kind of
well, I just
warning
like
on
to
Moon
ride my
Prayer
bike
Night.
for exercise.
Maybe we
And
could've
then
stopped
some
to
guy who
pray.
just wanted to get some pizza
I feel
wasn't thinking, and he pulled up over the sidewalk to get into the pizza joint and then ran me over.
a lot of energy. Well, even
That was
so,
like last month, like
I have
December
to keep
11th.
moving forward. Back to emptiness
So
and
yeah,
silence again.
I was actually actively applying to
should
start
try and
working
find
in
my way
medicine
back
again
inside
because I
that
just wanted to
memory.
go back into it, get something going, but that's not happening for now. There's no way that I can, like, you know, the men and women that were like over 300, 400 pounds and getting people in the showers and stuff. I can't do that anymore. Not with my shoulder messed up.
The entrance from last time isn't showing up. What am I missing? Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments.
Hope you recover soon. Yeah, there's... When it comes to my back, there's just some permanent damage that's just... The best I can do is just deal with it. That while it's there. Huh? Ah. Oh.
It worked.
There we go.
Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
I literally just went and got out the back brace and all of that stuff. And the electric... I got a thing that just kind of electrocutes my shoulder when it's in a lot of pain. And it just helps. I think it's called a TENS unit. T-E-N-Z. So I just put that on there for like 20 minutes. Sorry,
Ad
hear that,
Astra
bro?
Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
That does
What?
not sound like Catherine.
This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha Town after Moon Prayer Night ended? Did Dotori's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else. Hmm?
Oh, the vegetable selling
So?
lady.
What do we do next?
The merchant
Wait.
from Liyue.
That voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Lauma the Traveler and Mr. Varga are here too.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
You can play
Traveler.
Genshin in 165 frames per second now? Ah, I bet it'll make those Zhao rotations incredibly tight.
Columbina?
I made contact. It's me, Columbina.
Huh?
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to be spacing out!
Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before. This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there, thinking that no one would ever find me again. It was only when he called my name that I decided to follow them. But did he turn around because he sensed my touch just now? Is it really possible that from in here, I can change the past? If I keep following them, maybe it's that gravity again.
Oh.
Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes and pulls me back. It's as if it's trying to stop me from leaving. I'm getting weaker and weaker. I'll just have to try another approach next time.
Now I have more than enough space to play any game I want. No more compromises.
You have to tell everyone
That's nice.
what happened.
You got yourself a nice big new PC. And also, Firefly, with all of those donations that you did, I put together a little bit of the cash to buy a new game to stream to you guys tomorrow. Let me check the schedule that I just made. Yeah, I got a new game for you guys tomorrow. So I hope it'll be fun and entertaining for you.
Strange.
And there's a chance that I may stream Thursday as well. But
is Torre now powerful
unlikely,
enough
so I
to
said no
interfere
stream.
with space itself?
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. I almost didn't recognize you. Hello there, traveler.
The traveler. Look at you
seems to be
standing
in a
still in
good
total
mood.
silence.
Wait, what's that behind him?
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed Trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen. You are wary of it. Good. Maintain that reverence. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero, and impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to belittle you. Most creatures are far more timid by comparison.
3 moon marrows? Does that mean the artificial one is now complete too?
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
Torre, are you planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that you see before you. Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors unlocked at night. You might say it is the Elysium everyone dreams of. All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society should be quite to your taste.
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
Have you claimed my lantern yet?
I wonder, is it your moral standards
I haven't
that are
had
too
time to
high,
claim any
or
lanterns.
your expectations of reality?
Average RNG hater.
Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet
Friday is
dream
when I'll
from the
do my
moment they were
leeway
born, a
leeway
dream
stuff.
in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior? The dream or the reality?
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
As I suspected.
I
You
think
have
I
yet to
might have claimed your
understand
lantern.
all of this for what it really is.
I did claim some on
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient.
Sunday, I think.
Do you
Or
think
Saturday.
the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you?
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. How time flies. You and I have both grown. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my subjects. But you misunderstand. We are not opponents.
Pray for me that
Not
I
this moment.
get salary hikes every
just
now
want
and
to
then so I
talk.
can donate even more.
Think
Thank
back
you for
to
it, Firefly,
Tartaglia,
but and
Arlecchino,
I'm using that
Capitano,
cash to
Colombina,
well,
and
put it
now
back into
even
streaming to
Sandrone.
provide more entertaining games for you guys than just Genshin Impact. That said, you know, I do have a lot of doctor
worked
visits
with each
that
of them in the
have been
past.
interrupting with
I believe you
me
can work with
streaming
me
every
as
single
well.
day, so it's
What
been a little
makes
bit
you so
harder
sure?
to get it every single
Well,
day.
why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come together because it benefits them to do so. If you think of the people you admire, you must surely admit that they have provided some benefit to you. Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you is mutual benefit. And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now. But for what exactly? He has the authority of all three moons.
Okay, gotta remove the electric
I won't
probe.
be able to gain
It's
the
been
upper
like 20
hand in a
minutes now.
fight. Best if I pretend that I'm willing to negotiate for now. You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the three moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing. Gaining Colombina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Tevat. Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world, but they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Tevat. I, on the other hand, you may view me as a thief, but I have overcome that limitation. So what is it that the Three Moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you?
I'd like to point out something different that they
Well,
do
this
with
is
this
one
story,
aspect in which
is
my
the fact that
personal
I don't have to
growth
keep
has served me
pushing
well.
F, 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 every single fucking 10 seconds. So, thank you for that, for not making me have to do that every single fucking time the Traveler talks, that I have to push F just to make sure, just sort of, so you guys can make sure that I'm
In
not
the
AFK,
past,
you know?
My less mature
Appreciate
self
that.
might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces to oppose me, for example. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these trivial affairs. Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different. And ours is even more unique. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person to begin with. Allow me to show you the world.
Put him in a chair.
To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk?
Some of what he says is true, but at the same time, he kind of discounts a lot of things as well at the same time, Miniature. Like, for example, connectivity between individuals. Mutual benefit is oftentimes a part of
Someone
friendship.
of your talent and
but sometimes
experience must
without
surely
friendship,
know of the
then
four great
the
rulers
mutual
who serve
benefit
the heavenly
connection would have never
principles.
formed in the first place.
They govern life, death, time, and space. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering. These four divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it.
A good example of what I'm talking about
transcend its boundaries,
would be
squandering the power bestowed by the heavens.
like, you know, a child that's taken care of by their mother, be it like a bear or any other kind of, even like a spider, right? Take a spider, they have hundreds of babies all at once. The female spiders, or even like squids, you know, squid females, they die for giving birth. There is no benefit to the mother to literally die watching her young grow up. Like, the squids, they literally starve themselves to death every single time. And the babies that get born, they don't get to learn from their mother. They learn pretty much everything on their own because their parent died. You know? So they grow up highly intelligently and, you know, have to learn everything on their own. But there's no benefit to that. There's no benefit other than, like, fun fact, mother spiders die to produce food for the babies. Yes, and also redback spiders, the males, when the redback spider, like, everybody knows, like, black widow spiders, they tend to, like, eat their, they tend to eat their mates, you know. The female will consume the male and kill him a lot of the time, very often. Redback spiders, the males, actively attempt to kill themselves by throwing themselves onto the female's fangs. Even if the female doesn't want to eat them, they'll do it anyways. Because, you know, by, you know, dying and feeding themselves to the female spider, you know, they increase the chances that their young survive. But that doesn't do anything for the redback, the male himself. It's for others. There's no benefit to him at all, other than, like, passing on genes, but those genetics aren't him. So, like, there's some things that, while the Dotori is saying it is true, the part where he tends to get you is that the opposite or counter logic to it can also be true. Like, there's other things that he doesn't mention that can be true, right?
All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist.
And while he talks about this next line, yeah, while he can say this, it is true, but it's only true for humans, because animals don't have any of these fancy-ass concepts that he's making up here. They eat, they reproduce, they survive, and eventually they die. Much more simplistic than this, you know? Animals don't yearn for these types of things. They just keep life simple. So, while what Dotori says here can be true, it's true, quote, for humans. If we're talking about spiders, it's just instincts is different for humans because it might give someone, for example, closure. Exactly, Minicha. That's what I was saying, like, while a lot of the things Dotori is saying is true, it can make you be fooled into thinking the opposite must not be true, right? Because if he says all who live yearn for equality, yes, all, quote, in parentheses, humans who live yearn for equality. Bears don't give a fuck about equality, alright? They just want what's inside that food pouch, okay? They just want to get dinner for the summer and sleep in for the winter, hibernate, you know? Bears don't give a fuck about that. But humans do.
Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us?
Yeah, speaking of it, which we got animals right there who probably don't give a fuck about it.
The limits
equality.
of the body can be rejected.
What is this prototype Rancor damage? Why is it doing 10,000? Can I kill it without that? Oh no, I have to press the T button to kill it. Okay.
How does it feel
I love how
to
the
be among
enemies
those with absolute power?
Dotori shill.
You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit. Only by discarding
They're using
our
the
useless
swimming animation.
primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Trilune. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled. You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress. In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, the majority of creatures are too timid to follow my lead. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something new, something unique, precisely because I am a villain.
Yeah, but Dottore, you said
we are
most.
eternally bound
What of the
through
ones that
mutual
were an
interest.
exception?
Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of? After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and feeble things, utterly tedious. I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit of their goal. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what does that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak of
I
the
guarantee you he's going to be a pullable
And
character,
yet,
and then
a
he's
knowledge
going to be
seeker like
everybody's
myself
friend.
will inevitably grow
just
tired
like
of studying to
the
vat
next,
beyond
like in the
point.
next chapter or something.
You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world. You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. And this cycle continues, with no
I
end
guarantee
in
you
sight.
he's going to get Naruto'd.
Surely you must sometimes
He's going to be a
grow
pullable
weary of
character,
being
and he's
stuck
going to
in
become
this
friends
same
with the
loop
Traveler.
day after day.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create, like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Take that back. She's gone because of your actions.
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I can do better.
Not necessarily. When it comes to
I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk
fiction,
the path your sister
I don't
walked,
think
and seek
Dottore can
answers
do
from
what
her
Columbina
at the
does.
end of that journey, don't you?
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about her.
Perhaps not.
What do
But
I
that doesn't
mean?
mean I can't help. I could find your sister right now, bring her before you, and make her give you the answers you seek.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
You don't understand it either.
No. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the power of the Trilune. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Why? Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape? Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you want?
He has powerfuls from
Or
the
has your
artificial
hand
moon
been
marrow, I
forced by
think.
the promise of that final answer? Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for?
No, they
What you
don't.
want is not friends. It is family. But do they know this? I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, he's stating some very human truths. Of course he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see her. After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I miss her. How much I want to be reunited with her. Wherever you are right now. Do you miss me too?
No, because as soon as you meet up, it will be the end of your journey, remember? So when the twins meet,
All right,
the story
everyone.
ends.
Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation.
The residents of Not Cry are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramida. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nasha Town in your hands. I will liaise with the Fatui and Pyramida.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then I, Mr. Varka, and the Frostmoon Scions will escort them to Natlan.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter vouching for your credibility. Yehoda, you should help Lauma. This is too big of a task for one person.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most capable employee for the day.
Well, good for you if all this only takes a day. Of course, if it takes any longer, I'll be charging a fee.
Boss, wait. Don't I get a say in this?
Oh, I'm sorry. Something to add, Yehoda?
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how Lauma healed your eyes after that big battle? I think that's worth at least 2 or 3 days' work for the Frostmoon Scions.
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest? Or do you simply devalue your own labor?
Are you sure you don't want to come with
Also,
us?
Traveler's low-key kind of stupid because
Who
so
will see
far
to
in
our
this
other
plot,
work if
Dottore
we're
has
all
kept
busy
somewhat
evacuating
true
residents?
to his word. People made
Sandrone
deals with him.
insists that Columbina is still alive, and we have a traveler to rescue. There's much to be done.
But boss, I'm just worried that...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you
Yeah,
once
he
my
did keep
tasks
true to
are
his
complete.
word.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it.
Going with Dottore
And
would
considering
be
the way
basically
you
be the end of
approach
Nodcry.
certain matters,
Not if the Traveler
think
just
you'll be
asked him
better
to
off
leave
with me
Nodcry
present.
alone.
That's quite enough. Just focus on your work first.
Lucy
bet
hates
we're in for an
Nodcry.
uphill battle here, but we can help out too. Inefa and I are gonna help Nasha Town's residents carry their stuff.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples, then escort the people to Natlan. Understood. I will execute this to the best of my abilities.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I will persuade them to conduct a thorough search of the region to ensure that no civilians get left behind.
As for me, I guess I'll be making an early return to Sumeru. I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in Nodcry.
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. Mr. Duran, can I trust you to handle that?
Changed
I think you fly
original
faster
lore
than
like
any of us
the
can run.
twins being
As an added
stars?
incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
Really? Ha! Mission accepted, sir.
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandrone with her research. She has some alchemy-related questions that she'd like me to explore.
She recognizes your expertise then. I wish you a fruitful collaboration.
Dory.
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear her express an interest in subject matter outside of machines.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her when she left the Experimental Design Bureau. She's sorting through everything in her room as we speak.
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this clear. But if we know anything about him, he's likely investigating on his own.
Paimon's been very quiet today, but I know how close she and the Traveler are with the Natlanese. She should come with us to the border.
Okay. Paimon will do her best.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by Dottore. As such, under no circumstances should anyone cross national borders. Remain within Nodcry. That aside, personally, I have faith in Columbina. Things look grim, sure, but who knows how it'll play out. Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be counting on you to gather intel on them, Miss Nefer.
Oh, wonderful. You're all here.
That voice again. Nicole? Whoa, that was loud. And it came out of nowhere. So mysterious.
Sorry, this is the only way I can speak to you all right now. Please accept my apology. Anyway, time is short. I'll cut to the chase. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexencircle member she can get a hold of. Except for me. She told me I had to come and help you all out as a matter of urgency. I quote, "You love talking, don't you?"
It also brought
well,
out Beta.
now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be in charge of making sure everyone stays connected.
Huh? Is this a Dodo communication device?
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown device. Conclusion. Cute. Affirmative. It is cute and good. I believe that I quite like it.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version, specifically... sorry. I almost went off on another tangent there. Anyway, help yourselves. It will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nodcry. No more worrying about shuttling messages back and forth.
What astounding technology. Am I right in assuming that it relies on your personal abilities to function, Miss Nicole?
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. I'd love to brag to you all about how it all works. But no, next time. Anyway, I'll be right with you all, serving as a communication hub. That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying here to keep watch, and I'll be sending you my blessings.
Oh, contacting the Lightkeepers. Oh, shit. I just saw the map zoom out. I know that's gonna take... This is why the quest is gonna take 3 hours. Fucking hurry up. Let's go. Like, where did she come from? I don't know. Way too many new characters for me, says Firefly. Yeah, Firefly.
Sir Flint.
If you ever need any assistance, I can definitely help catch you
are
up to
most
speed
considerate,
on
Master Ilua.
whatever you need.
But in fact, I know you have been
I can
sitting
say
here
this.
for quite some time.
Just save your wishes and
If you saw
don't
me,
pull anybody.
why didn't you say
Just
something?
wait.
I was curious to see how long
Because
you
as
could
soon
sit
as you
still
find out
for.
about one character, you're gonna learn about
Also,
something
shouldn't
else.
you have managed to
So
sense
just
me
save up
approaching?
all your wishes.
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out
Unless
of
you're
thin
wishing
air
for
without
Neuvilette,
making
then
a
you can
peep.
wish for him.
Also,
Otherwise,
how
save
many
it.
times do I have to tell you not to address me as master? I don't qualify.
I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well versed in social graces as yourself not be worthy of that title?
Please, Lord Flint's... Sir Flint's. I'm begging you, don't flatter me into complacency like you do with everyone else.
Jabai
You
feels like
understand
Adele's
me better
original
than
character,
most.
The daughter of Itzaroth.
My
The
newest
last angel with
acquaintances
human
tell me
form
I
lived
love
in the
complimenting
moon
others.
For 100 years.
What do you think?
I think they don't
What of the
understand
Gotcha
why you do it.
2018 OC?
You just love puffing people up till they're a big, happy ball of hot air that floats away into the sky.
In all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring good tidings when they come back down to Earth.
Is the situation that bad?
We just held a strategy meeting. Let me fill you in.
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of Lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of Nodcry for civilians to evacuate.
I only hope we have enough personnel.
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help. And we can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this instead.
That
Good.
face card is carrying
I'm sure
her.
you and the others will make short work of this. Now, don't forget. Once you've completed this task, make sure you and the rest of the team evacuate to either Snezhnaya or Natlan as well.
Flint's?
If you've got something to say, Master Ilua, why not guess what I'm thinking right now?
You mentioned that you have something else to deal with later.
don't get me started on with Nicole.
How
Why
difficult
is
is
she
it going
here?
to be?
We had Albedo,
doubt it
Alice,
will
and
be
Durin
easy.
working with us.
I know you're a
Nicole
light
was
keeper,
not needed
and
that
it's your
much,
duty
honestly.
to protect others in times of
She
crisis.
was needed for the Dodo
But I have a
communication
feeling
devices.
that
She's
she'll be
just a
walking into
radio.
grave danger. However bad things have gotten in the past, Nodcry has never faced a mass evacuation before. But from the sounds of it, you don't intend to come with us. I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business. But whatever it is you're intending, you don't have to go through with it, you know. I've
That
been
was
afflicted
Alice?
with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry. As such, I cannot leave. I have to act, if for no other reason than to fight this curse. What? No. Why?
Haven't played
Why
since
would anyone
Malvika's
want to
second
curse
banner.
you?
Oh yeah,
There are plenty of people out
Firefly,
there willing
I
to
can totally
trample
fill
over
you in on
others in
anything.
pursuit of their own
So,
goals.
I know that there's a lot of characters and a lot of new mechanics, but I'll fill you in on this, okay? Anybody that says lunar reactions, you remember stuff like electrocharged and bloom and all of that stuff? It's all the same thing, except it does more damage, and critical rate and critical damage matter with lunar reactions. So that's all that you need to care about. If somebody mentions a lunar character or lunar reactions, basically exchange the word for lunar for crits, basically. Critical rate, critical damage matter with those lunar reactions. Like, it's added together with all of the participating characters. Like, if you took Kuki Shinobu and then you took Barbara had like 50 crit rate and 100 crit damage, and then Kuki had 50 crit rate and 100 crit damage. If they both critted when they both hit an enemy with Electro and Hydro, then it'll be a 200% crit damage Elemental Mastery Electro charged thing going on. Pretty much. So both characters contribute, not just one. And it crits. That's every lunar reaction in a nutshell. Both characters contribute and crits matter. That's it. That's all you need. That's as simplified as it gets for lunar reactions. All of them. Every single one, Firefly. So I've just summarized the entirety of any and all Natlan characters for you.
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious. You're making light of what is an incredibly serious situation. Indeed, I am. And? And what? I told you, I'm furious about this. Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid. Things happen, and we just have to deal with them. If you find yourself feeling angry, perhaps start by drinking a big glass of water. Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by my anger? I'm devastated. Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime. We'll catch ourselves a few fish, have a little barbecue, play some cards, and bask in the sun. Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint. Oh my, this doesn't bode well. Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound. They've
Guys,
been
there's a
debating
reason.
whether you're even human.
Is there a reason
I've returned
for
safe
me
and
to
sound
finally
from
say
plenty of
Flint
crises.
and Iluga
When you
have
say
at least
people,
something going
do you
on?
mean other people? Or do you just mean you? Fine.
No, I just
I'll be
thought they were
frank.
friends.
You're not human, are you? Heavens. Now that's a horrifying thought. You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all over. A sound plan. Albeit a little ominous sounding. Just promise me you'll come back in one piece. All right? For you, Master Ilua. How could I refuse?
Ilua
Also,
figured out that he's not human.
Please pass my regards on to our colleagues. Tell them, thank you all for your assistance. Please put safety first as you proceed with the operation.
They feel like Nod cries Kaveh and Al Haytham. You know, Lucy, you're awfully quick to recognize relationships and stuff between characters. Have you gotten a boyfriend or something recently? Is that why you're so romantically focused? Ah, you have, haven't you? Yeah! That's what it's... That's what it is. That's why it takes you so long to finish the draw. It all makes sense now! Ha 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 ha! I figured it out, Lucy. Not important? Oh, it's definitely important. I figured it out. Now I know what it is. No. Yes. Yes, it is. Ha 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 ha! I figured it out. That's why it takes you so long to finish the drawings. There's some guy, you found a nice boy to take up your time. I know. That's what it is. Was it that one that you were playing with a long time?
What I said on Moon Prayer Night.
The drawing is delayed because I'm ill and my room was being renovated. Are you sure about that, Lucy? I'm not so sure. It makes sense now. I get it.
Nothing
Don't worry,
here
I won't
either.
tell anyone.
Flint's?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here?
You said it on the live stream. What do you mean?
I just spoke with Ilua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk
Oh,
nearby.
don't worry. Nobody here will say
As
anything.
for you, why would... Huh. It appears we think along similar lines. And neither of us likes to accept things at face value.
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler, I wanted to confirm some of my own suspicions. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Ettore, even if we're only looking to rescue the Traveler. We can't leave anything to chance.
Don't worry.
You don't
It's
think
an absolutely
Columbina
natural
perished
thing.
either,
It's something
do
very
you?
precious, Lucy. I hope that it lasts for a long time, and whoever it
I'm
is
merely
that you found,
considering the
you're never
possibility
coming
that
back.
she
Why not?
survived, just as you are. How much can we really know about a deity like her anyway?
Why are
Do
you
remember
leaving?
what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using moonlight to send messages to us.
Of course. I think that's why we're both here.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines. I
Time to
checked
change your
most of
identity.
Nasha Town, but didn't find anything.
But if you change your
I
identity,
checked
who
the
am I going to credit
Curatorium
for
of
drawing my
Secrets and
channel
a few
emojis?
rooms where I thought I might find some leads. But no luck here either. The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship. But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really? What's your other reason?
Yeah, stay, Lucy.
All that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once.
Huh? Am I imagining things? Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. It must have been caused by a Kuvaki fluctuation when I entered the space. Although, it seems like I'm not about to be pulled away this time. It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions, it doesn't count as influencing reality. Anyway, is this the flagship? I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never actually been here before. How does this space work, if nothing else? I can now be sure that it is not simply memory. He mentioned where his room was. I think it's this one. The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe... I'm in. He and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope he's okay. I wonder what happened to him after that battle with Dottore. Best not to dwell on that for now. I need to try and leave them some clues. Please, Traveler. I really hope you find this.
And, Lucy, how's your illness? Are you, like, sneezing and coughing and stuff?
Huh. Just a cat.
Nothing else here strikes me as noteworthy.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights once?
Before Rerir showed himself, yes. It's also where the Traveler and I
How's
first
your
met.
sickness?
Did you notice anything unusual
so it's just sneezing,
during your
coughing?
stay?
Is your throat dry? You got any medicine or anything?
I remember
Maybe some
thinking
warm
how
water?
much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. Other than that, no. The Traveler and Paimon were most congenial neighbors.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
It's been
That's
snowing
right.
and stuff, so...
I
You just got a
wouldn't
cold?
usually condone breaking and entering, but we can make it up to them later.
Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki.
Third
Just like I
illness
said
this
on Moon
month.
Prayer Night.
How long did your illnesses
Simply
last?
open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. I'll need to carefully control my strength.
What? Hold to maintain. Oh. This is an interesting minigame. You need vitamin C. Yeah, you need some orange juice, Lucy.
There's a noise outside the door. Is he back? Please, you have to see these words.
Well, do you sense anything?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our last chance.
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha Town so far. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still worth checking where Miss Lauma lives and where I live.
Let's... Wait.
What are you waiting for?
Oh, Paimon might have overeaten slightly. What's that look for? This is a victory feast. Isn't it?
The Traveler and Paimon. It's really you. But why are they talking about a victory feast?
Huh. You worried Paimon's sick while you were out there fighting Rerir. So this is your chance to make it up to her. All right?
Wait. So this is the night after the battle against Rerir. How did I end up here? Wait. Time. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point in time. Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflection. And everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past. Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows backwards? Starting from the moment I fell in?
Not long till Moon Prayer Night now. It's gonna be even livelier than tonight. Although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette. She seems like a really nice person.
Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I make contact, they probably won't understand what's going on. And in any case, I'll likely get pulled away again if I do. Instead, I have to find a way to get them to notice what I've written using the moonlight. Wait, even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night. They'd never conceive of that possibility. Is there truly no other way?
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Where's Daydreamer? She's sleeping,
You say
Firefly.
that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other side?
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Guess someone's gotta be the optimist.
The present. The future. That's right. There are still things I can do.
What's your plan?
Flint's, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp, and there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't even get in. I didn't think it was worth the trouble.
The moonlight.
Ah, I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Time. Even if no one sees
Firefly
what I've
just
written at
making
this
that
moment,
expression.
maybe someone will remember what I said after
Why? What is
Moon
it?
Prayer Night.
Did you want to tell her
I need to write
something?
down as much information as I can. And maybe one day...
Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold your cup steady. Are you getting tired?
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then. You've had a really tough couple of days for you.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir.
You didn't see her
helped
yesterday.
Me reclaim my
She was
name,
here earlier in the stream.
And you helped
She
the
was,
others organize Moon Prayer Night. Wherever
She was
you
here
are
yesterday.
right now,
She just went to sleep.
I'm sure you're still fighting against
Or-
the injustices of
Well,
fate.
I guess Sunday.
This is all I can leave for them. How I wish I could stay here. But it's time for me to go. I hope to see you again in the next time. And if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Columbina. She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past
Tried to
using
stream yesterday?
Kavaki.
Yeah, I meant Sunday.
But her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Ray Hero Solnari. We just never discovered them. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Do you ever mull over questions like that?
Only when I'm in a good mood and at leisure.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is extrapolate from those facts to try and read the future.
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
Oh, we got 3 more of these fat fucking... God. How many hours in are we?
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to
1.5
something
hours
similar
in.
to Kuvaki, but not like the Kuvaki we're used to. Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why you've chosen to place your hopes in alchemy instead. Also, I must say these books are rather profound.
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports from Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports for these junk machines. Additionally, after some further scanning, I've discovered something extremely annoying.
What's that?
Teyvat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3, just as the legends say. But when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least mean Columbina's still alive. But then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, Teyvat's moons are just husks. And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan, since they're not alive. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know whether a moon goddess is still alive? Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
It's certainly possible. In which case, the 4th moon you detected may be Dottore artificial creation.
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow. Ugh, I'm so mad right now.
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe
Firefly
you need to
said
relax.
he's gonna go to sleep. Good night,
Perhaps
Firefly.
try going for a walk. Or
And
simply
I
take
hope
a
to
few
see you
deep
again
breaths.
in Genshin and
Nothing
in my
can calm me
streams
down
and
at
stuff.
a time like this.
And
I
tomorrow,
need more time.
I'll be
And
streaming
I
that
need
new
progress.
game that I spent with some of that membership money that you donated the last time.
It's Mr. Flynn's.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First the 4 Orthants of the Narcissenkreuz, then moon marrows. Now what?
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling you?
What do you want? We're busy.
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out, so there's no hurry. Plus, I'm busy, so I would appreciate if you gave me some space.
Even though we have crucial intel to share?
Fine, I'm listening.
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo communication device?
Ordinarily, I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person. See you at the Curatorium.
All right then. So, what's the situation?
I hope at least a few of the
The
members
rest of the
renew
team
their
is still out
membership.
working on their missions and evacuations. But we've
do
decided to
too.
fill you in on the most crucial
And I'll
information
use the money
first.
to stream different games to
Sandrone,
you guys
you
to
were right.
perhaps entertain
Columbina
you.
is most likely still alive.
That's the best news we've received in a while. By a long way.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh? She has to show off too. Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrows?
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. We're facing a huge crisis. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way out.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being? No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. So how can we help her? Also, if she's alive, Rarier and Thelindis might be too.
How
But
much does the
as far
membership
as
cost
we
for you
know,
guys? As for me,
neither of
my
them
currency,
have come back out.
it's
That
my
space
in
may
my
not have
currency,
an
so it
exit
might be
at all.
different. I set it to 5 United States dollars.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now. I've taken notes on everything you said.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dotori's energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. Better to have it all written down than try to remember everything when I need it. All right, I need to get back to my research. Mr. Albedo has made a lot of suggestions that will require my undivided attention.
Sure, I'll stay here. I have things to work on.
There's, on February 5th, there will be one new game called Menace, and I've been really excited for that game, and I hope that you guys
Paimon,
might
are you
enjoy it.
there?
And, possibly
Oh,
going back for
right.
some of the early access
She went
games.
with Varka to Natland, didn't she? Good thing we've moved her and the Traveler's luggage in here. Speaking of the Traveler, where could they be?
It's $179 for me. Oh yeah,
There's a
I
note
think I changed it to be only
from
like $2.
Paimon.
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the travelers, go ahead and help yourself. Paimon won't be mad. Also, traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but put your health first, all right?
How sweet. Well, since you offered, Paimon, don't mind if I do. This is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. All the items they use day to day are here. It's well organized. I wonder which of them is responsible for that. What do we have here?
Or no. Okay, no, it's 5. Okay, it's $5 US. But if it's $179 US for you, then yeah, I guess that's probably your currency.
The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close to one another. You can really
I just went and
sense how the
checked.
photographer
So yeah,
feels
it's
about their
$5
subject.
US for one.
I wonder why this picture was placed outside. Is it because Paimon recently looked at it?
Uh-oh. Did Genshin freeze? Please no. Strange. I did once upon a time have one membership price at $2, but then I changed it. Instead of making a multi-tiered thing, I just made it one price so that it's not complicated. And, well,
This must belong to the
I don't need to
Traveler.
make multiple
Perfect.
differences of
I'll
tiers
use
of
this.
what people get.
Hang in there.
Just give them
We'll
things.
find you.
It should be the same, I guess. That makes sense.
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
Polonia. We're gonna pull Polonia? Hell yes. $4.99 for euros. Keyword not located. World formula. Keyword located. Hey, I like playing as this giant character. If we get Polonia, we're gonna get C6 Polonia.
Let's see. This one is on Tonki's sermon dictation concerning the apocalypse. I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. This was an ancient Romorian technology, a wisdom unparalleled. I never imagined that Romorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named, the world formula. This is strong evidence that human civilization should gradually shed possibilities as it continues to explore and evolve. The end of humankind may well be upon us right now. The sparks of civilization shall run out, unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Variables. Surely that can only mean one thing. Descenders.
Oh my god! Holy shit! What was that noise? That was so fucking loud. Was that you, Firefly? Oh, thank you for the 9 months, Firefly. Holy fuck, that was loud. That always makes you smile. It's so damn loud. I guess I'll just leave it because people just like jump scaring with those loud ass noises. Oh. 9 months. Minicha says the Jesus that terrified me.
Dottore likely captured the traveler
Don't
because
worry,
of
it
his
got me too.
descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world itself. Why would Dottore need anything beyond that?
So 2 new games, I guess.
Where does this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Introducing a variable would therefore give us...
Bye-bye until next time. See you next time, Firefly. Tomorrow, I got a fun game. It's gonna be one of those, interesting games. Boy, oh boy, I love playing as giant
Polonia.
characters.
Search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
I would really like to play as this big guy. Watch he be the king of physical damage. Keyword not located. Pathway.
Otonki sermon dictation. Explications on the chemical marriage. These titles are
Hello,
pretty
Katsuro.
esoteric.
We Archon quests.
Observe and compute the pathway displayed
It's a
in
nice
the guidance
quest thus far.
diagram. Deconstructing and reversing its effects
Hello,
could
Katsuro.
generate potential ideas. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. Deconstructing the pathway. I suppose that could lead to a breakthrough. This is
Jabine
so long.
Columbina for
This guy sure
lunar
loves showing off
reaction
his
damage.
knowledge.
Or Neuvilette and Farina for DPS damage, which is higher. Neuvilette will
Polonia.
always be superior.
Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
Tree model. Neuvilette will always be superior. a direct superior
Most of the
upgrade to every
experimental
other character in the
devices
game.
proposed by
The
the
best
Lilia
character
Crucis Ordo
and the best
are built
DPS
based on
in the
simple
entire game.
and basic
No
logical
other DPS
structure
is
of
better.
a tree
Neuvilette is
model.
literally the best one of everybody in every situation.
Lilia Crucis.
Don't worry about all that noise
Guess they were
everybody
trying
else
to
makes.
cover
Just
up the
pick
name of the
Neuvilette.
Nausitzenkreuz Ordo. When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, "It seems that there's no going back." Alas, he is
Don't
only a
listen to
genius
Katsuro.
when it comes to
Neuvilette is
machines.
just directly superior in every
all
way.
other things,
Don't worry
he
about
is
it. Just
but
get Neuvilette.
ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of book is this? Great Detective Herlock, The Alchemist and the Clockwork Saint? Isn't this a novel? Come on. Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Whatever. I guess it's not beyond the realms of possibility that Renee would say nonsense like that on occasion. Memory, wishes, souls, and persona. Frankly, this sounds more like occultism, but if Albedo vouches for it, I suppose there must be some alchemical basis to these techniques. The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machines. The universe
Lucy
needed
has to go.
machines, and thus
Okay,
his
Lucy.
technologies were created.
Goodbye, and
That's
make
why
sure
I
you
was
recover
born.
and rest up real good.
Renee? His full name was Renee de
And
Petrichor, if I
take it
recall
easy on yourself.
correctly. Sounds like he and the town must be intricately connected. That place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization.
Troy, for the love of Rex Lapis,
Seems like
do not
some of his
misinform beyond the
projects
point
were
of funny.
based on their technology.
Katsuro, do not
The
misinform
cutting of
beyond the point
souls
of,
and storing them in
of
vessels.
not funny. Neuvilette is the
seemingly
best
unrelated
DPS in the
techniques
game.
underpinned Renee's
Objectively
research.
the best.
Assuming
Hydro
that
is the
four
best
facts
element,
correspond
and
to
he's got
alchemical
plenty of it.
categories. The chemical marriage model? Elen would have scoffed at
Jabai
that.
doesn't have
He
laser
never
beams,
would have let
nor
those
does she
theories
have
or
good dance
parameters anywhere
moves.
near his
Like,
mathematical
he's directly
formulas.
superior in every way. She can't even cut up the dance floor like he can. He beats her in
What
damage
was
and
Elen's view
style.
on Renee? I know he mentioned the name, albeit
He's
very
literally
rarely.
a triple S tier character.
Now I remember. Elen's old notes are here too. They mentioned Renee once. Renee seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me.
Both in
A
form
lack of
and
sweet
function.
foods has dulled his mind, I should think. Either way,
Apex
his words
character.
are not to be believed. Yep, that sounds like Elen. My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials.
If you
Makes
want
a
damage
change.
testing, though, you can
Good
just
for
go
them.
and get actual damage tests by just looking up what people did in Miliastra Wonderland. So instead of just relying on somebody's just like random forum post opinions and shit, like people have basically had to do thus far, you can actually go see people go damage test. So if you're just looking for direct damage testing, you could do that. You won't have to rely on somebody saying it's 15% of 14% of the last patch of 3.5%, which is 6.6% better than the 100% base value of 3%. But if you do a proper rotation or improper rotation, it can affect your DPS by a percentage of a percent. And when you ask a percent of what, you have no fucking idea what they're asking. So with the Miliastra Wonderland tests, you'll be able to actually get solid numbers from people. And you'll also be able to see if their testing is flawed or biased, because they have more or less constellations on certain things, or have character levels above or below on certain things, or have weapons that you don't have, stuff like that. But anyways, yeah, test things for yourself, and go for your characters, and pick whoever
Some of
you like.
Elen's old files are completely consistent
Because
with
in
these
the end,
records.
no matter which
He
characters
must
you
have
get,
gotten
if
them
you
from
try
the
hard
Tower of
enough, you can
Gestalt.
make something work.
I never knew he got his hands on Renee's records that early. Heh, he may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Didn't believe a word
Mostly
they
due to the
said.
fact that, like, no matter
Come
what
to
team
think
you
of it,
build,
Renee's world formula
in the
was
end,
filled with
unless you are
calculations of constants.
absolutely insanely
That shows he
overpowered,
believed that the fate of
mechanics
the world to be
are going to
predetermined.
stop
As
you
for
from doing
Ellen,
optimal damage in any
it's
situation.
been too long. I forget what he said.
When it comes to like regular boss fights.
Would he have said? A guy
You
like
do be
him,
lying.
fervent believer in machines,
Take that to the
but not
Discord if you think
headstrong
characters
enough.
are objectively better or worse.
The
Go ahead
world
and
can be
ask them
changed.
in
It
the
is worth
Genshin official
persevering.
Discord. You'll have
Yes,
10 million
that's
different
how he used to
answers,
think, at
and
least.
your opinions
He
don't
created
make
that
it
procedure
right
to save
or wrong.
this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous.
It's all
The
opinions.
result was beyond his ability to calculate.
It will be an endless discussion if you
died
ask
having
who is
never seen the
objectively the
outcome.
best DPS in Genshin
And
Impact.
there I
You will get
was,
10
left
million
behind
billion
in the
different
ashes
answers.
of
And you
his
know
dreams.
what? My answer is Neuvilette.
Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research?
And that
Or
answer will
did you
not
read
change.
it but deem his philosophy incompatible with your model? The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach.
You can ask a million people
Well,
who's
don't
objectively the
worry,
best.
because
I mean,
there's a whole new category
for
of
a while it was
lunatic in town.
Malvika Bennett Lolly,
Next
then
to
Nefer,
Dottore,
and then
every other madman
Constellations,
looks
this, that, and the other.
sane. You once asked me what I wished for.
But you
Should've
had
asked
Miro
him
doing
instead.
testing earlier here, and he
He's
had
the one
everybody at
pining for
C6,
things you'd
and they
sooner
all
die
dealt
than
basically
witness.
the same damage at C6. And Miro definitely loves this game a hell of a lot, and has spent a
Even
lot
the
of money
tiniest
for getting
variable
really
can
high
make big
constellation
waves
characters,
in
so
the
I believe him.
present.
Like, in the end,
Now
they all
then,
basically do the same
Allow
damage.
me to put these incompatible fragments together in your stead. First, establish
And he
and verify
actually
the
has the
existence
characters
of the Great
himself,
Circle.
rather than like
Absolute
looking stuff
nihil
up
on one
online.
end,
So,
absolute
and
reality
like I
on the
said,
other.
Neuvilette is the best.
Now, search between these two extremes. Then, the construction criteria. Variables. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the essential nodes from the records to determine which variables they point to. The primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. The power of light. Yes, light. Records. Hyperborea. This is horrendously complicated. After all that, I'm still missing a few variables. I need to think this through again. How do you think it looks, Polonia? Like the frenzied scrawlings of a madwoman? Fine, keep it to yourself. It's not like you can talk anyway. I'll assume you gave it a passing grade. I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world. What would Arlecchino and Columbina think if they saw this incomprehensible hen scratch? They'd probably have me institutionalized. So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while now.
Marionette getting
When
institutionalized.
I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear. Such a bizarre choice. What possessed her? Oh, and the clack-clack of those heels used to drive me insane. No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy. I don't have delusional ambitions, and that's a clinical fact. The world needs a solution, but I don't need the world's validation. It's the world begging me for answers.
Your opinion is always
not the
biased,
other way
though.
around.
It's all opinion. It's all opinion, Katsuro. There's way too many factors. Ooh, taking out refreshments, preparing tea. We get to give Sandrone tea. That's a nice piece of the Archon quest. Is that fortune cookies? We get to give her fortune cookies. You see,
Oh.
right.
Cookies
You
to
just
go with
added
the
a bunch
tea.
of stipulations to
Let's
it, Katsuro.
They
I could
must
say
be
the
from
same
that
thing.
person who brought
Hey,
those
look, my
documents.
Neuvilette is at
I
Constellation
see they're
6.
from Hotel de
Deals
Boer.
objectively more than
Something's
70k
written on the
DPS
box.
without
We
assistance.
are proud to
Just
present
by
this
himself with
homage
no
to the
team.
Fortress of Maripede's fun-filled mill collection system. Fortune cookies. Have a lucky start to your day.
That is also a cold artifact.
Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me.
Because in Genshin Impact, the characters that
Be
people
early
get
to bed and early
are
to rise.
random,
Get plenty of
as
sun
well as
and drink plenty of
constellations and
water.
artifacts
Then things will
and
surely go well
investments.
for you.
You can have two players
What?
play the
you
exact
kidding
same
me?
way, spend their
Somehow
resin
I
the
doubt that
exact
an
same
early
number
night
of
and a
times
glass
on
of water is
exact
magically
same
gonna
number of
save a world
domains,
on the brink of
and both will
existential
have
peril.
totally different statistics, as well as characters. And then there's also stuff like, I guarantee that
Word
you
has
probably
reached us
were
that Lady
doing single
Marionette's
target.
troops are all in position. They are
That's
ready
kind
to
of
act
like
as soon as
saying
the order
Nilu
is
Bloom
given.
is trash because it only
Excellent.
deals, you know,
The
70k
only thing
DPS.
is, they are fewer
But
in number than we expected.
Nilu's Bloom is
it looks like
really
many of them
crazy
must
in
have lost their
multi-target.
lives at the hand of the
Neuvilette's
monsters
got
released
area
by
of
the
effect.
Doctor.
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks and keep in contact.
As you wish.
Yeah, I've got low investment too. I'm free to play. I just put everything into one character.
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look well.
But anyways, though,
Did
in the
Toy
end,
really
like
have to build
all the
his lab
characters
right
do
on
the
the
same
sole path
damage.
between Snezhnaya
And
and
if you can't
Notcry?
kill something, it's
Had
usually
to go on
due
a
to
huge
mechanics.
detour to stay out of its line of sight.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought word from Her Majesty?
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottores' case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to Snezhnaya. While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from Notcry.
They're nearby.
The cost
My
system
team
in
will
and of
escort you to
itself
them
is also
shortly.
flawed because it also
Great.
assumes that all 4 stars are C6.
Aside from that, Her
And
Majesty
just
has a message
earlier
for you
today,
and
we just
Sandrone
had,
personally. Huh?
I think it
Where is
was
Sandrone?
Average RNG Hater. They have
She stayed
Constellation
behind to work
1
since I was making the trip
Jibai
anyway.
before
it
they
seemed
even
sensible to have one
had
person on standby at base while the other came out to
Constellation
meet you.
1 Iluga.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. I think
The
she'll
cost
like this
system,
one.
when people
Still,
calculate
I wonder what.
for
Wait,
5
what's
stars,
that?
yeah, they do assume that 4 stars, all of them are C6.
Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
Oh, we got Child.
Riptide.
Laid bare.
You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew it. I can't believe it. He was
Barbara
a living,
Inos,
breathing
Simon
human
Doyle.
one moment, and the next.
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague, I'm afraid.
What in the world has been going on in Notcry?
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows
And that's a
that should
good
have
team.
belonged to Columbina.
You could probably do the
then
same
built
thing
a
with,
third moon
like,
marrow of his
Neuvilette,
own to
Sucrose,
concentrate the Tri-Lunar Authority in
Shangling,
his
and
hands.
some other character.
What
like
do you mean he
Layla.
built a moon marrow?
Or something
People build
like that.
roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY project? He's gonna build a god?
You could
Lunar
stand to be
Crystallized
less
probably might
surprised.
be single
we
target
are
too.
harbingers. The work we
Whereas
are
Neuvillette's
engaged in makes the
Hydro's
creation
area
of
of
gods
effect.
seem mundane by comparison. I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan.
Apples to oranges.
But right now, you're acting like a common adventurer.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those two really took me for a ride back then. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did. That's gotta count in my favor, right?
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience. I might have to lower my opinion of you.
No. I'll stop talking. Please, go on.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments, and not a strategic move. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject. Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse. As such, I cannot leave Nodcry.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so extreme. While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose a threat, Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted to eliminate him.
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on to Sandrone.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodcry due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming they're with you?
Well, I'm glad that you enjoy Jibai
You mean the
quite a lot.
Traveler? I'm afraid I have bad news. He was captured after our failed assault in Dottore's lab. His whereabouts are currently unknown.
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with him?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other goal in mind.
This won't do. I have to rescue him.
You can't. We have no idea where the Traveler is.
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
One last thing. Tell the Rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Teyvat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Nodcry. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will endeavor to contain the threat. However, if Nodcry falls, things are likely to escalate. Considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nodcry consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end.
I have listened to you, Katsuro.
Whatever
and
the cost.
Like I said,
don't be too pessimistic.
In the end, once you invest enough,
I'm sure
every
Her
team is
Majesty
going to be
won't
the same.
stand by and do nothing.
I hope you're right.
And it's comparing apples to oranges. It's like saying that Pyro is objectively better than Dendro. It's an element. Jibai is a lunar crystallized Geo DPS. Throw her in a team where it's, you know, there's no crystallization that's gonna happen to Hydro.
Thanks.
Or
Hey,
whatever element it is.
Do you think I'll get that gliding
It's gonna
exam
be
exemption?
like way harder for her to
I
do
made
what she
sure
needs
I was
to
on
do.
my best behavior in Mondstadt. I landed well outside the city and walked in through the
You're
gates.
saying she's objectively
I'll
better,
help you
but
apply. Don't worry.
you're also not. Actually,
For
you
now,
know what?
Let's see what we have here.
What are the doctor's energy fields
Yeah.
even made
Yeah.
from? The usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki don't seem to apply to them.
They are very mysterious, but ultimately, they appear to be comprised of energies from the three realms. Thanks to research by Master in the Hexen Circle, we know that Teyvat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm, which is antagonistic with the power of the Void Realm. Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal energy.
That's true. It's not abyssal energy. It's something pure, wild, and untamed.
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the academia when you and Miss Columbina fought Rarier? That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. The design, the craftsmanship, the material selection. I couldn't fault any of it. Not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. Dory didn't go into detail on how it functions, but I have a working theory. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided.
YouTube videos that can compare each of the characters' DPS to answer questions like that. If you make videos, then you can do a lot more. And as a content creator, some of these things that you have to say could be very valuable if you put them into a video format.
I suspect
that way, when somebody says something like that, you can link something that's well put together, and it doesn't take.
This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It is at once a masterwork of engineering. I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali heard. But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration versus division.
You could create it, though.
Say that the former contains
you
the
have
latter.
the ideas, you just need to execute.
Could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the light realm?
Should we give it a try?
We should.
You could even do something like create a well-thought-out forum post that you can directly link for these things.
It works!
Spreadsheets, like a Microsoft Excel
Clear
spreadsheet.
signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that elemental energy can disturb or even negate the field. Now you try.
All right, here goes. It's working!
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again. No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy, and that elemental energy can dilute it.
But the energy field is huge. How much elemental energy will it take to neutralize it?
We don't have to neutralize it completely. We can try other approaches. That's all for theory. Would you like to continue watching?
So you knew I was here?
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
But you're biased
Very
by a
thoughtful
factor
of
of 10
you.
anyways.
I'm truly
You also
touched.
are biased on a lot of things.
Could I ask you to
Bias
lend me a
is
hand?
present in everyone
what?
and everything.
A little test. Try using Anima to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades.
That's what I say,
With
Lindsay.
the goal of breaking through at a singular
If somebody
point.
asks me who to pick, I'm gonna suggest my favorites.
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous. This is a major breakthrough.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin?
Sounds sensible to me. Keep your eyes peeled, Durin.
Don't worry.
It's kind of like when you were
two be
saying
careful
that
in there.
elemental
Just
mastery
give me
is
the
the way
signal
to
if you need
build
help, and I'll
Ito.
dive right in.
And that's what,
What
like,
do you mean,
made you clear the
signal?
spiral abyss.
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light. If it comes to that, remember to shield your eyes with your hat.
Glad I asked. Thanks for the heads up.
They're working on cracking open the shield.
Coming to be. Squall Fury.
Oh, enter it. I thought we had to keep hitting
Like I
it.
thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically...
They have no heartbeat and they're not breathing. We
Yeah,
can
it
only
was something
assume
that
they're
didn't
dead.
work. You had the bias that
there are no
elemental
visible
mastery
wounds.
made
Also,
Geo
there's an animal
break
squatting
the
next to each body.
abyss
It's watching us.
shields better.
That's not an animal's gaze. What are
and
you
it
trying
didn't.
to tell
It
us?
wasn't something that happened.
Doesn't
It's not a
seem
thing.
eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all. Let's keep looking around. Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight. Just countless bodies with animals standing watch over them. Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that they're all pets. Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration for other people's feelings? Just being cautious. I don't doubt that you can handle the truth.
Albedo and Scaramouche. And Durin's still outside.
Squall Fury!
Careful.
I don't know. I'm going with what the people in the Discord said, that it's not.
there.
And
I hear a voice.
in any cases, other than something where it made me do more damage with like Nahida doing aggravate or something like that.
Please.
But you're the only one that's ever said that Geo with Ito is helping him break shields. Nobody else has ever said that.
Collapsed.
And everybody else has said that
my line
it
of
doesn't work.
sight.
You say it does, though.
I
But
still
if that's your personal experience,
some of my senses left.
it is what it is.
I
can't remember
gotta get
exactly
out
where
of
you
here.
tested it. You said it was on some floor of the Spiral Abyss or something like that, and you brought it to them in the Discord. They said it's not true.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment. Vile. He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even without the other circumstances, this would be an extremely radical experiment. Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead, their instincts are driving them to remain by their dead bodies. We should go. No sense in sticking around here longer than we need to. Agreed.
So he swapped human bodies with animal bodies.
Squall Fury!
Interesting. Wonder why Dotori's doing that. All of those animals that we had to like defeat as the Traveler, maybe they were people or something like that, and he's gonna like guilt the Traveler.
Ah, you're back! Everything okay?
We saw some things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise, we're fine. We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
The Dodoko communication device.
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents who have failed to evacuate in time will likely meet a grisly end.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
Understood. Stay safe.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode.
Oh,
A vast
Nefer with another
wasteland. I was expecting something more vibrant, to be honest. Wait,
Someone's there.
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it with you. I want to know all about everything you... Is there somewhere I should return to?
Well, look,
Or should
Katsuro,
I
I'm
stay
saying
here
that there's
and be the
biases
hero
that
everyone
you
says
have
I am?
that are wrong.
I don't
And there's
dislike my
biases that
current
I
life.
have.
Roaming
That
the
you know what?
land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living.
That are wrong.
Looking after Paimon. It's not so bad.
However,
I guess the only thing that's
when it comes
missing
to
is
saying
that
who's the best character in a
you're
gacha
not
game,
here with me.
This is the conscious layer.
it's going to be
which contains
endless
a person's
exceptions.
True feelings. It is filled with both longing
It's going to
and
be endless
kindness.
exceptions.
I suppose anyone who lives
And
long enough
that's what I was
ends up
saying.
wishing
If
for
you want to make
someone who
something
can't
about
be
it,
there.
make a video.
Maybe
Do
it's
something
the only
like that.
way we can feel truly alive.
Go do that. If you want to make a video about
Time to delve a little deeper.
whatever it is, I mean, damage is generally the thing that puts characters better or worse, because the only content that is like made to be high difficulty or endgame
Nasha Town is
Genshin
hardly the
Impact
optimal
is
choice
damage
for a
checks,
place to
and
live.
until that changes,
But it has character.
until it
and a
changes to be
reasonable
something like a
population
tanking
density.
test. Damage
you
is
trying
what
to
determines whether characters are the
Oh,
best.
don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further
and the way
afield.
that damage has to be done.
Conria,
Sometimes it's AOE, sometimes it's long
Conria
reach.
ceased to exist
Sometimes
long
you
ago.
need a
Once
some
again,
kind of
you
elemental
fail to
reaction or
understand
something.
the possibilities that the Tri-Lune
But
creates.
anyways,
anything that has existed in the
go
past,
make a video
I
or
can
something,
now
Katsuro. Get it out.
recreate. You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship. In a moment, you will be able to...
Oh no.
What are you... What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quickly as it came.
Dotori saw Nefer spying on the traveler.
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dotori might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea.
That was a
but
close
once
call.
is plenty. You were exceptionally brave. Excellent work.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
I forgot how long this quest actually is. Yeah, it's a very long quest.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where he
I got the
is.
general plot points of it.
What is this endless darkness? I can't
Dotori's
see
doing
anything.
experiments. He created a
My
moon
eyes are
marrow.
wide open.
Columbina's trapped. We gotta free Columbina. He almost killed Nefer.
What happened?
Like, all of that could be summarized. Everything that's happened thus far could be summarized
sorry
in a
about
couple
that.
sentences. So, but it is going for quite a while.
I take it you
There's
didn't
some
notice.
character
Just
development
now,
that we got
a
to
friend
see.
of yours took a
The
little
traveler's
peek into
talking,
your
which is
mind.
nice. That definitely
Could it
helped
be
it
Nefer?
flow along nicely.
How did she do it? Did she use something as a medium to connect to me?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy.
We're like maybe in the middle of it.
I must say,
Ah,
I'm finding
damn.
the ability to adjust
If we're
the flow
only
of
at the
time
middle of it,
rather
I might have to
intriguing.
start skipping
The
because
moment
we're
you
like
closed
3
your
hours in
eyes,
on the stream
time
and
seemed to grow impossibly
go.
viscous, didn't it? A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again. But only...
Point taken. You've proved...
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I find I learn best by doing. And I have to admit, time is not the easiest dimension to control. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority over time as I wish. I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade, or even a century, that would have been quite a different story.
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't showing much sincerity.
Millions of years? To what end? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with their senses.
I point that
if
out.
I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here
they built
for
up a lot of this to the story so far.
Or 10,000 years,
we're not done with it yet.
The sheer size of that
if we're only
number
halfway
would cause
through
it
it,
to
I might
lose
not
all
have time to
meaning
finish it.
Unfortunately,
so I might
while
have
gods
to start
do
skipping
exist
through
into
it
that,
to
it is ordinary
reach
humans
the end,
that
so
account
I
for
can
most
actually
of the
end the stream.
population. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they start to treat you like the alien you are?
Alien?
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave.
There's no clear point of pause.
So many times you have served
I mean,
its will.
if I have to end the stream, I'll probably end the stream in about
have the powers that be ever thought to grant you the
maybe
one
40 minutes?
simple thing you wish
maybe,
for.
Oh no,
You have
not
been
40 minutes.
treated
Maybe about
most
18 more minutes.
unfairly.
Then
I can change
if I'm not at the end of the quest after
I will
that,
grant
I'll
you
just
special
skip through it
privileges
so I can just get
and
the
give
rewards
you
and
back the
get back
status
to
you rightly deserve
resin
as a
spending
descender.
gameplay. Because I don't want to have to repeat any of this.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point, but I still have so many questions. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what determines the specific locations at which I can make entry? So far, the common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that the traveler has been present. But it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar around him. What was it?
You have to speed if you
keep
stop
this
being too
question in
hasty.
mind
There's
as I
no
carry
points
on.
where it looks like I can pause. Like, they've been talking for almost 40 minutes now in this continuous cutscene. And I want to, like, be able to stop, leave the quest, and, like, go spend resin. So I can play other games and stuff and not be locked down to this game. Because if I turn the game off and then turn it back on, I'm stuck in this Archon quest. You know, that's going to suck because I've only got time to just like log in and briefly condense my resin for like several days at a time. And I like progression, and that would be very annoying for my progression to just be stuck like that.
Again, huh?
So I want to be able to leave the Archon quest and go do things.
The cannon.
And it doesn't look like I can do that.
Right. I was at
Not here,
Silvermoon
anyways.
Hall and I sensed an abnormal Kuvaki fluctuation coming from Nasha Town. And
Every
right
loading
after
screen
that,
is pretty much a save
came
point.
an ominous power
Am I able to,
emanating
if
from
I
Star
log
Central.
out of the game right now,
My body was once torn
Can
into
I-
countless pieces.
can I leave?
And hurled into the swirling chaos of time
and
itself.
like go spend resin?
But even so, my life and will were not extinguished.
I wonder if I could try to prevent, but how would I do it? What can I do, here and now?
Traveler, behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in time. He's using the Kuvaki shield, like I taught him. Is he going to use it to block the cannon's beam? He's strong. I'm sure he can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield might lead to collateral damage. EC Island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to lethal levels of Kuvaki.
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked.
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. But I don't know if I have enough power left.
Sigi Sato Pasa Sais, Niti Ipotofutos.
There's no time.
Over skipping. No, I'm actually more interested in progression and like, you know, the combat and gameplay than the story. I like the gameplay more than the story.
Moonlight of Nodcry.
There's parts of the story that I like,
Hear me,
but
if you can sense my call,
Genshin is that daily kind of interaction
feed
game.
me once more.
Oh, we gotta hit the space bar. A quick time event. That's new. We got something from Ninja Gaiden.
Did it work?
Actually, Katsuro, that's your assumption that I originally started skipping. I watched all of the stories and Archon quests, like, up to this point. So, actually, you're wrong about that entirely.
Hey, wake up. Hey, did you hear me? Columbina, I said wake up now!
Marionette.
Oh, good morning, Sandrone.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap room next time?
But I feel so safe here. And your coffee, right?
I like the
It's
bits
so
where
bitter,
we had the
but it
twins
smells
searching for each other.
lovely.
And I didn't start
It's like you
streaming
were raised
until,
by
like,
wolves in a forest or
I
something.
think Natlin, maybe.
What did you drink growing up? Grass, tea?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
Yeah, I don't...
Then
there's a
I'll
lot
bet
of
you've
world
never
quests that
eaten one
didn't
of
capture
these
my attention
before.
that I didn't like.
It smells delicious.
And there were some that I did.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe.
Like the one on
I have a little
the
free time today,
Inazuma
so I
Islands.
made a batch.
I didn't care
Rosaline
too
will
much
be
for
here
that one.
shortly, but if you really can't wait, I guess you
There
can
was
go
one
ahead and...
with the Aranara with a lady named Rana who got her vision. I like that one.
Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating. Did the Frost Moon Scions not teach you basic table manners? Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess?
These are so tasty.
Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
She thought they might contain traces of machine oil.
You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home and join the Fatui?
Are world quests
I
that
mean,
important? I
I'm
skipped
sure their
most of them.
food was awful.
Narcissan Cruz, Ordo
But
being
there's
an exception.
gotta be more to
Oh
it than
yeah,
that.
that one in Fontaine where she
Life
looked
there
at
didn't go quite
the
how I
where
imagined.
there was that fake woman inside
What
the
were you
painting
expecting? You're a god.
where she
Surely
was a
you can just answer a few prayers here and
I
there
forget
in
what they're
return for the
called.
free food and
Oceanid.
drink.
Yeah,
How bad can
the
it be?
Oceanid inside the painting.
Well, would you help other people just for free food and drink? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic, Lord something Fisher.
The Lord Artificer. Ugh, some people can't keep their mouths shut.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the, narcissist?
Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
Well, sometimes there's
Yes,
some things that people
that was
just
it.
don't care about. Like
Narcissenkreuz
Daydreamer,
Ordo.
she couldn't care less about the
So,
Archon quest. She just
would
likes
you try
the
to fulfill their
guys
wishes?
and likes the male
You
characters.
must be
Just
joking.
likes
I
the
wouldn't
appearance
go
of
even
them.
if they paid me. I don't even know them.
Exactly.
And
Well,
also, like
felt
I
the
said,
same way.
there's other things
did
that
not know
interest
the
me
people
more,
who made
like
demands
the
of me.
fighting in the game. I do like the combat
do you
in
know?
Genshin Impact.
We're on the same
That,
page for
that
once.
doesn't mean that I have to
In
like
his later
every
years,
single
Alan did ask me if there was
second of
anything I
every
wanted
story,
to do.
and that I have to like every
If
Archon
I
quest,
had any wishes
and that
on
I
my
have
own.
to delve
Well, I
extremely
don't.
deep into
And
the lore,
I'm
like
not in
reading
any
every
mood
book
to
that I come
fulfill
across.
someone else's
no.
either.
Some of it
Who's
occasionally
that?
randomly captures my attention. Like in Nodcry,
He
there
was
was that mother of the hot
you know
dog
what?
stand.
Never mind. You're not gonna
And
remember.
She wasn't
Anyway,
actually a
the
mother,
point I'm
and
trying
she'd
to
never
make
had a
is
husband, and I noticed that
neither
right
of
away
us
because
is the
I talked to her.
self-sacrificing type.
And the little kid who was a waiter,
Let me ask you this.
at the bar.
What sort of place
It
would
said
you
host,
like to live
so
in?
she's like
If you could choose.
hostess or a server. And she adopted a bunch of
place where
kids to
people
be
don't
her
ask
workers.
me for things I
That's how
cannot
she
give
did it.
them. Where they don't
So
worship me.
random
or
stuff
fear
has
me,
caught my attention.
but just want
not
to chat
everything
with
that's
me
same
like a
as you
normal
do.
person.
And also,
I'd also
I mean,
like the freedom to come and go as I
I
please.
do have to
And
value
ideally,
my time when I
it
do
would be
things.
somewhere
Like
with the
some people
smell of
want to see
coffee
me do
and
Imaginarium
snacks.
theater, and
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
fighting doesn't really
Did
exclude
I
lore.
Pass out. Of
Lore,
course,
you can stick lore into
I'm back
everything.
here again.
You can
I
even
dreamed of
stick
events
lore
from
into
my
the
past.
Miliastra Wonderland, which they did.
Sandrone, Traveler, I miss you all
You can
so
give the
much.
thinnest layered reason
Back
for the
there.
traveler to
I guess I managed
go
to
to the
harness
Spiral
all the
Abyss and
Kuvaki
create a new
energy
game
on
mode.
Hisi Island.
And Minicha
But
says, yeah, but it doesn't
how
have
did
to
I do
include
it?
it either. Yeah,
Time is
exactly.
flowing backwards here.
It also doesn't
and
have
I
to
can use that
include it
familiar
either.
power
Like,
to enter
you know.
the world of the past.
Yeah,
That
exactly.
mystery
So, I
ally
mean, lore is
everyone
just
talked
lore.
about.
Combat is
It was
combat,
me
and I like the
all
combat.
along.
I really like to press Q and then
I
use
can
a
sense that
powerful
there
laser
isn't
beam
much
to
more
just
power
blast
remaining
everything
up
with
ahead.
Neuvilette. I
What
very
lies
much
at
like
the
his
end of all of
simplicity of
this?
usage too.
Will time
Very
keep
mobile
flowing
friendly,
into the past?
and I just like it.
Will I ever
It's
find
very
my
satisfying
way
to
back?
me. Ah. Abyss doesn't include much lore as of yet. Right, and the Abyss, before Stygian Onslaught came, and I think the Imaginarium Theater too, like, command a very large portion of why people pull characters, for power. Okay. Finally got to a point where I can stop. And, we'll have to continue some more of this later on. Because it is almost 4 o'clock. Yeah, I'm glad that there were stops, and I'm glad that we were able to stop right there because if we weren't, that would have sucked, like, majorly. I would have had to, like, end the stream and skip through the rest of it. So yeah, I'll have to do the rest of the Archon quest some other day. Because I ran out of time for it this week. I'll probably have to wait till maybe Tuesday next week or something. Because I got some stuff that I need to take care of. Nice outfit for Neuvilette.
Welcome. If anything needs explaining.
Oh. Anyways, it's been fun. You like Neuvilette's outfit, Minicha? There was one game I remember. You actually just reminded me, Minicha and Katsuro, just when we were just talking about like loreless fighting. There's this game called The Club. It was a game from a long time ago. There was like no story at all. Like, I don't remember how it even got released or how it even. I think it died in popularity very quickly because everybody was playing like.
Probably ask someone else. Welcome. If anything needs explaining, just give me a holler.
Personal talkativity of a small chat and be gone once more people pour in. Maybe. Yeah, the thing that makes it hard, the thing that makes it hardest on me, Katsuro, I do want to share this, is like, yes, streaming as a streamer, but I value when people can appreciate the story. There's some stories that I did like, Katsuro. There's some that I did like. and some characters that randomly caught my attention. Random small stuff in different places. I remember in the Stadium of the Sacred Flames, there was some people that had some Saurians in the pools. It was somewhere around, like, right around here. There's some Saurians in the hot tub, just bathing in it, and the lady says, "Don't go in there, it's too hot for regular people."
Can I stop here and play?
I thought that was pretty adorable.
Take a
I liked it.
stroll.
Oh, and the daily commission that's over here in the People of the Springs, where there's that little Saurian who keeps making a mess inside the hot springs. Point is, 90% of the major lore in Genshin is intertwined to a ridiculous degree. Yeah, maybe. But yeah, there's probably other content creators who are more lore heavy than I am. I'm more of a chill, laid back, and get your C6 and just destroy something with it and move on from the rest that you can't. I can't get this Imaginarium Theater lunar mode though, because I don't have enough characters, sadly. Missing on
Water
bits
comes
of that
in
makes
many
you lose more and
flavors
more
to the
understanding.
discerning palate.
Yeah,
Mondstadt's water
that's
is
the thing though,
crisp and
Katsuro.
pure, while
Not
water from
everybody you're
Liyue
meeting,
has
like Minicha, Daydreamer, Lindsay, like so many people, they're not gonna be engaged with the same stories or the same story as much as you, and that's just a thing. Different things get different people's attentions, and in this case, it can be the Archon quest that doesn't get somebody's attention because maybe they just don't like it.
The story is only just
like maybe they only like parts of the story about the twins, right? Because that's all they came for. They want the twins. They don't. Even though all of this other stuff is connected on some level, whether minor or major, it's not what they care about. They just want the twins. And I can say with certainty that for the most part of it, that's pretty much all I cared about is the twins pieces of the story. And then when they kind of walked away from that, I cared less because this other stuff, I'm not here for it. I'm here for the twins. I like the twin stuff. And then slowly I just slowly stopped caring for it entirely because there was no more twin stuff. So I was like, okay, well, I'll just check out, come back when there's more twin stuff. And then along the way, small things caught my attention. Sorry, hiccups. How much more do I have? 1.2 million? We should save this money. I'll wait to level up his artifacts later. We gotta get Columbina leveled up for the next theater, so we can use her. Minicha says, I only care about AQ lore, and they can explain everything in it pretty well. AQ lore is sacred except for the Natlan ending with Mary Suvika. See? Yeah, that's what I mean right there. Sometimes some people care for certain quests, and others don't care for it. Like, you know, it is. But they add a lot to it in the world quests. Right, and to me, because I only cared about the twins, I'm definitely not gonna read every world quest. Like, the Eye of Krati over here, where there was some phantoms and stuff. Or, oh, another one that I didn't pay any attention to, not really, was Inkanomiya. Because it felt kind of boring. Like, everything here is already dead and gone. And it's just about a place that's destroyed and has nothing to do with it once you're gone. Enkanomiya, I definitely didn't pay attention there.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon
Hello, Troy.
every day.
Hi, Shadow.
So don't worry about me.
It's been a
I
while.
can keep up.
Yes, it has.
Wait.
Good to know that you're still alive.
Barely. College is beating my ass.
Ah. What size did you wear again?
What?
Nothing.
Anyway.
No,
I want you to know that if you see Artie, be sure to tell her that I haven't forgotten about you guys, and we're gonna watch stuff again soon. It's just taken me some time to find time to do so.
You said, holy shit, Inkanomiya is Neuvilette background story, and you skipped it as a Neuvilette main. How even? Because I don't care about Inkanomiya. I like Neuvilette. I like that he's a dragon, but I mean, even favorite characters, there's certain things about them that you may not have interest in. Like, I haven't memorized the lore of his weapon.
I just wanted to come and say hi and let you guys know I haven't forgotten about y'all.
Well, thank you for dropping by, Shadow. I'm glad that you're still alive. And if you're ever not, don't forget that I wear, you know, like size 10. Just, yeah.
Brother, I'm not giving you my shoes! I'm leaving. Have a good stream, bitch.
How even? Yeah, I know that there's something about just that, yeah, like all of the stuff that happened down there. There was no Archon quests down there. There was no voice acting. There just I felt like there wasn't as much effort put into like showing us the story down there. Thus, I just didn't feel interested in it. I just went down there for the Primogems and the progression, and then I went back to the Inazuma Archon quest, which I did like that. Did it so long ago, though. Minicha says they love the Sea of Bygone Eras personally. Oh yeah! That place was all about, like, music and shit, but it felt so weird to me that there seemed to be not as much music down there. Do you know what I mean? Like, they had a really, really nice song to crescendo it at the end. But then up to that point, it was only just kind of like little snippets and a few notes here and there. I get it that the thing was like a massive flute and organ and you're like piecing together, but I just thought that there would have been more music down there. Felt a little bit
Let's go.
Missed opportunity there. I was hoping there would be more music. Final song down there crescendoing it was really nice, but that was it. Minicha says, I play without music. Lol. Can't say anything about that. Yeah, you see, Katsuro? Like, all sorts of people have, like, different levels of interest in different things. And lore itself, just being huge and in-depth on its own, isn't always enough for, you know, it to draw in somebody's interest. Because, you know, the bar of entry might be really, really damn high. Going there for rewards is the attitude I can't fathom. Fucking fathom. Well, you'll have to try to understand that different people like different things, Katsuro, and there's a lot of people that don't like the same things you like. And there's also a lot of people that like the same things you like. Did I already solve this puzzle? I think I did. There's some people I know that absolutely do not do the Imaginarium Theater and Spiral Abyss every cycle. Like Shadow, she does not do the Theater and the Abyss every cycle. She couldn't care less. She just logs in and just plays with the pretty characters and then logs out. You said, I mean, going to the Abyss for rewards makes sense since it's created for that. How is how is exploration not made for rewards? I guarantee you, if there were no Primogems in Kanomiya, like, I would not have gone in here. If it was only story exposition, 0 rewards, nothing, I wouldn't have done it. Like, you can ask people about exploring the underground of Sumeru. There's tons of, like, underground stuff, but if there was 0 Primogems, 0 chests, 0 Mora, 0 XP, while other regions offered it, people would probably not go here. And if they did, it would probably be only their first time, and then after that, like, alternate accounts, they wouldn't do it. Miniature says, I can't fathom reading into every single world quest. Why would I need all that information? It's because it represents the state of an area. Right, and that revolves back to when we were saying, like, if somebody doesn't care about an area, like, or if somebody doesn't care about something, just having it be deep and expansive lore, because I know Genshin has, like, a huge iceberg when it comes to lore. It's like a, like, massive iceberg. It's, like, such a massive iceberg that, like, if they tried to put all of that into the Archon quests, they'd probably still be writing Mondstadt's Archon quest. Probably.
If you ever have it...
Represents a used instrument that is fragmented. Holy hell. Hey, Columbina really floats when she hits the trampolines. Look at this. I didn't know that. That's a unique trait.
Yeah.
Right, and like I said, some things catch certain people's attention, other things doesn't. If you played Genshin Impact because you liked the combat, and you didn't care about the story, congrats on noticing Columbina has reduced gravity. Of course I know that she has reduced gravity, but I didn't know that they would implement that on trampolines. Since the trampolines are, like, older and they don't really like to go backwards, Katsuro, just in case you didn't know that MiHoYo doesn't really go backwards on their content. Not very often. Kind of like how you can burn and electrocharge star shrooms in Sumeru, but if you go back to the ones that you can find in the Liyue Chasm underground, you can't burn and electrocharge them. Or scorch and supercharge or whatever. This is like an old trampoline item, so I didn't think they would put that on her. I thought that they would have just programmed the same animation. It's just a line of cold hard code. I have no idea how that stuff works, so I mean, you take the lead on that one. I don't do coding, so I just notice. Anyways, we collected that stuff. Got like 4 more minutes for this last 20 points of resin recharges. Fun fact, she used to die on the trampolines from falling damage. That's insane. They fixed that. And jump shrooms. That's terrible.
Hurry up, Grassa!
But yeah, polls are a big driver in Genshin. And to explain to you and help you understand why somebody would go to an area that they hate, if I spent all of my wishes and I wanted Neuvilette and I didn't get him, and the only way to get more wishes was to go to Inkanomiya, and I only had like 7 days left on the banner, Oh, hell yeah, I'm going down there. And I'm going to skip the dialogue and go as quickly as I can because I've got a doom clock timer right here in my face ticking down. And I want that character now. And I care more about getting the character than I do the story, so... Primogems are a really, really big motivator. And time pressure, too. So, those two things, Primogems and time pressure. That definitely motivates the skip session quite a bit. Especially when you only have a small number of hours to, like, play each day or something like that. Because, you know, I stream Genshin Impact, so I can afford to play for, like, you know, 4, 5, 6 hours in a day, you know? Whereas somebody else, I don't know, maybe they have, like, limited internet or something. They can only play for, like, 2 hours. And then on top of that, they'll have, like, work and school. You're talking to a guy who spent Sumeru, Fontaine, and half of Natlan exploration for Neuvilette. Oh, yes, most definitely. Oh, if you have a minute, would you be able to check up on my Neuvilette? Because I'm debating adding crit rate or crit damage because Akasha is lying to me, I think. Alright, Minicha. You still won't tolerate skipping? Well, Katsuro, look, if you're taking a problem, if you take issue with how somebody else enjoys playing their own game, that's your own issue and not theirs, quite frankly. Like, you know, if Minicha couldn't give two shits about the cook in Nodcry that exists over here, this cook guy, and I know this specific one because I'm talking about it. Where is it? The cook guy on... Where's the island? Right here, the final night cemetery. If he didn't give a shit about that, but he wanted the Primogems, he's gonna just go. He's just gonna go and, like, get the Primogems immediately, because, I mean, that's what he wants. But he doesn't really care about there being a cook on that island, and, you know, those being ghosts of the Ratniki that defended the island to their death, and their ghosts are still there. And stuff about, like, ley lines and the Night Kingdom and all of that. Like, he would not care about that. He wants the Primogems, and he wants to pull. And all of that stuff that I spent on those Primogems was because I was dedicated to getting C6 Neuvilette.
Running late again.
I get that, and Genshin Impact's story is something that you really love because it's something that is a huge iceberg and you find it deeply satisfying. And I'm guessing that there's some level of satisfaction that you get when you share it with somebody and you see that same interest as well. That's just, you know, wanting to share something that you really like. That said, it might be better, you know, if somebody doesn't enjoy the story, just, you know, let it by. I'd liked a couple of very unpopular games too, you know. I liked Monday Night Combat, but it was kind of a nerdy kids game, but I still loved it. Oh, excuse me. I know for a fact, Lindsay probably is tired as hell of the Archon quests. Most people get overwhelmed if you just tell them the digested lore. Well, yeah, because those most people probably wouldn't seek out those sorts of things themselves. They probably wouldn't. How many more minutes am I going for? Oh, about 4 more minutes. Holy hell, I streamed for like 4 hours. I still didn't even finish the quest. Granted, I spent like the first hour spending resin and dicking around, so. That said, it was not 4 hours directly on it. Yeah, like, Lindsay probably sick of the Archon quests and, like, greatly needs a skip button. Because, like, she has 3 accounts now, and only one of them is on EU with me. I don't know about her friends on NA or Asia, on any of those, North America or Asia. But oh, Minicha, could you post a picture of your Neuvilette or your user ID or something in a chat? I'll quickly just give him a look over. 3 accounts, insanity. Yeah, and now imagine doing the Archon quests 3 times. What we just did, imagine Lindsay having to do that over 3 times. And that's just one Archon quest. And, like, Archon quests stop her from getting access to stuff like weekly bosses and shit. Like, oh my god. The amount of times that she probably has to hear Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Every fucking day? Alright, yeah, I know. She's probably flatlined by now. She's tired of that shit. That said, I must acknowledge, Genshin Impact, again, does have a very, very deep iceberg when it comes to story. It just doesn't have a whole lot of replay value when you make multiple accounts, so it can definitely make you, it's like telling a guy the transcript for a seasonal anime before they watch it. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's because those people probably don't have the same interest as you do. Either that or they're interested in a different part of the lore than you are. There's probably people out there who absolutely are disgusted with, like, Inazuma's quests and just hate it. But they're, like, deeply drawn into Enkanomiya because maybe they like ghosts and, like, ethereal world changes and stuff like that. That's something that caught their interest. Or maybe they really like the mind fuckery that went on with the Archon quest in Sumeru of, like, the repeating days and stuff. The Sub-Zero's festival. Minicha says, I help my friends with their accounts and I'm sick of world quests, especially when they're needed to unlock parts of the map. Yep. There it is. And, you know, Lindsay, it really helps her when she can get around having to do the Archon quest. By, like, joining me and saying, hey, Troy, can you let me kill this boss? Because I really need it for materials. I'm like, yeah, sure. Go ahead. I remember I used to, like, let her join often to, like, get better materials because her world level was only, like, 7 and stuff. But she doesn't have that luxury on Asia. And I don't know if you have multiple accounts, Katsuro, but I feel like that might be something that would make you share that sentiment of, like, holy crap, I can't do this shit anymore. Or I don't have enough time. If you had, like, as many accounts as Lindsay does, holy shit. I do not envy you at all. I even skipped the weekly boss cutscenes. That's a great example, I guess. That might be a lesser thing. Problem is taking up accounts above 1 and taking fledglings is a personal choice. It's also a personal choice as to whether or not you want to watch the Archon quests and stuff. The game is not tailored to that, and in my opinion, should not be. I like the cooperative aspect of Genshin Impact more than the questing aspect. Game for everyone is game for no one. I like the cooperative aspect of it. I like to play with friends on Genshin. I like when we can do things cooperatively. And, you know, it does make me feel sad when we're doing something and you guys are having fun just being in my world. And then I'm looking like, oh, I really want to do Realm of the Clouds Liyue Harbor, but I have to ask you guys to leave because we can't do it together. It doesn't let us. That's the aspect of the game that I like more. I've always liked the co-op aspects of Genshin more. More a ley line. I love the... it's just fun to me to play with friends. Something to look forward to.
Green moons converge. Justice o'clock.
Oh, damn. These guys are Electro Shield.
Too strong.
Damn it.
Let's go. Mind your step.
Break a leg. Observe.
It was never the main point and never will be. I disagree with that, Katsuro. Very strongly. Because what is Miliastra Wonderland?
Let's go.
Sorry. Massive co-op experiment. There's no way you'd be able to convince me that Miliastra Wonderland was like made with the intention of it being single player content.
Justice o'clock.
Which, Miliastra Wonderland, the dumpster fire that it is, it's definitely meant for co-op. And there has been more of a focus on co-op lately. Like, the Stygian Onslaught is now, like, doable in co-op, which is nice. It's like the co-op version of the Spiral Abyss. It's not doable in Fearless difficulty in co-op, but I would very much like that. You can't really do story stuff co-op-wise, but there's been more of it. Much, much more of it since the game started. A heck of a lot. Very... They've really expanded on that. A lot. Thank God Stygian is co-opable. Yeah, they've really expanded a lot on the co-op. Like, compare that to when we just had Mondstadt, just this area, and that's it. And co-op was, co-op, I guess. Just extremely restricted. But now you can even go to the theater and you could, like, literally share characters, you know? Tons of people get to try out C6 Neuvilette because of that. They get to try out C6 characters, which is super awesome, you know? That's cool. Even though the theater is still single player, getting to try out other people's friends' characters is awesome. Like, Katsura, I get to use your Arlecchino that you worked so goddamn hard on. I don't have a great Pyro DPS except for Durin right now. And I get to try that out. That's really awesome. And that's what the part of Genshin Impact that I like the most. That's the part that interests me and gets me to come back every day. I really like that part of the game. It's nice. They did expand as much as they did because it is a thing that while not point is a core mechanic. Yeah, it's not the main point of Genshin Impact. The main point is it's definitely still a single player game. If anybody ever asked me if they asked me if Genshin was co-op, I would say it is, but barely, just only a little bit. Co-op is kind of like a the cosmetic accessory, you know. But I mean, I used to spend, Lindsay was around for it. I used to spend hours every day just
and I can have snowball fights with the Kuhenki.
hunting down elite monsters
Shall we have fun now?
and just playing with friends because I really just wanted some kind of co-op content. It's not there yet, and there's a much more of it now than there was before, and since then I've basically stopped the elite monster hunting. It will never be the main point. I beg to differ, because as they've included more of this and they've seen the popularity of people, yeah. As the popularity of co-op content has become like more and more of a thing, you know, they kind of follow where people vote with their wallet, and I definitely say people have been voting with their wallets on co-op content being a good thing, like things that people spend money and time on. Well, I mean, Millie Astra Wonderland is an experiment. I don't know how to go. The jury's still out on that one, so let me know if anybody else reaches a more decisive verdict. There's definitely some fun stuff that's there, and I think that there's maybe some content creator opportunities there for me. I just haven't seized those yet, so but the jury's still out on Millie Astra Wonderland, but I can say with certainty that, like, what is it? Lore not being the main point of a MiHoYo game? You're correct. The main point of the game is gacha. The exploration and combat are up there with lore? Yeah! Totally! Absolutely. Because if Genshin Impact didn't have the other things present, you know, great combat and stuff, and it was only lore, it would be like Telltale Games' The Walking Dead. That's one of those games that only has lore and not really anything else. It would be, yeah, it would be just like that. I don't know if you've heard of that game. You might. If you have, then please do let me know. But yeah, it's kind of like that. Telltale Games, The Walking Dead. There are people who skip Archon Quest lore and still enjoy the game as much. It's in a different way than you. Yeah.
Hurry up, Brassa!
This guy won't drop any money, but I'm still hitting him. Yeah, okay. But yeah, like I said, Daydreamer just enjoys it literally for the men. It's not even a lore purpose. Not really. I mean, there might be a little bit, a quest or two in there that she likes. But for the most part, for her, she just likes the males. And the point of these MiHoYo games are the gacha aspect. Because, you know, that's what gets them the money to make these stories. Yeah. Don't think there's only one correct way to play or enjoy the game. Yeah, exactly. That's something that's lovely about Genshin, is that you don't need to enjoy the whole entire game. As a byproduct of the original idea. Yeah, you don't need to enjoy the whole entire game to, you don't need to watch the whole entire game to enjoy it. You only need a piece of it.
Hurry up, Brassa!
And it's not always in equal measure either.
Heads up!
That's the beauty of it. So, to say you don't understand why, well, I hope that
Turn that frown upside down.
The wrong test subject.
Sweet dreams.
Heads up! Ooh!
sacrificing the main point of the game makes you feel bad for the writers. It's not the only main point though. It's maybe it's one of them, but I mean it's kind of like people who play Call of Duty, right? Katsuro? You know, Call of Duty has like a very deep and interwoven story, but there's a lot of people who get Call of Duty and they have never touched the campaign. They only like the multiplayer, and that's what they came for, you know? That's the part of it that they like, and that's why they play it. Same for like Grand Theft Auto Online, Grand Theft Auto 5. There's like Grand Theft Auto 1, 2, 3, 4. Like Rockstar was making games for like, it's like, I don't know, 10 years more, or more. Call of Duty had a story. It still has a story. Though it may not be. Okay, maybe it's not as... It depends on which game you're talking about. Different games might have more or less story, but it still has one.
Running late again.
But like, connecting all of the Call of Duty games together, you know. Call of Duty on the GameCube, the big red one. I remember that one. New ones, maybe less so, but they still have one. They still got Soap and McTavish. Right? But even those old ones, there were tons of people that only ever played the multiplayer, because that's the only part of it that they liked. Same for Genshin Impact. Some people just like the gacha. This, the rush of pulling a character, gambling, and fighting with said character. That's all they like. Or maybe they like the rush and the gambling and they only like a couple pieces of the story. They like Inazuma and Liyue, but they hate Nodcry and Natlin. Having story and having a good story are different things. That's, yeah, well, it depends on what you view as a good story. Some people like stories that are a lot more simple, you know, something that you could just pick up, understand it in a couple of minutes, and, you know, get with it and go. Some people like simple stories. The next game that I'm about to stream, Katsuro, it has a very simple story, and it is a lovely and fun game. Very captivating. Doesn't really have too much of a story. It's very simple. One of the things they definitely nailed is the combat and exploration formula and interweaves it with the lore. Right, and that's what I'm saying. And somebody can enjoy 2 out of 3 of those things, and that's a perfectly fine experience for them. The next game I'm gonna stream is gonna be called Yet Another Zombie Survivors video game. And it's one of those auto walker shooting games.
Hurry up, Grassa!
Something, how goes it? Daydreamer asks. I wonder what lore we'll find in that one. You'll find fun lore. And lore that's relatively short. And when I say relatively short, I mean a couple of sentences. And that's more than enough to understand what happened.
Let's roll!
You'll like it, Miniature. That said, though, tomorrow's stream is going to be very late, so, because, you know, I got doctor shit to do, so, you know. Hey, Jeremy, you missed Firefly. Oh yeah, actually Firefly's been looking for you for some reason. Don't know why. What did you do to him?
Smash down!
Give me the money. There we go. 750 more. Grabbing my artifact route and then retreating tactically after this. As soon as I finish the artifact route, I'm out. Daydreamer said that she was cooked dry. What does that mean?
Running late again.
You don't know how to explain it? You must have been really tired. Empty on energy, huh? Hey, Daydreamer. We were just on a subject of, like, what we enjoy about Genshin Impact. Tell us, what makes you play Genshin Impact? Like, why do you log in? What is the point of you playing? What do you like about the game? The characters and combat. Do you play for the story at all? And I mean, well, and if so, what kinds of parts of the story interest you? Which pieces do you like? No. You just play for the characters and the combat. See? Hey, there it is.
Hurry up, Grassa! Kapow!
There's no end.
Another test.
I started because I liked the characters and designs. Stayed because of the combat. What's something that motivates you to play through an area that you otherwise hated? Like, for example, I remember you hated the underground area. Are Primogems the main motivator, or is there any other motivators? Like, I don't know, story or something? Or, I don't know. Are there any character stories or quests that drew you in? That you liked? I like exploring, but I also like complaining. Alhaitham and Tainari's story quests were amazing. Oh yeah, I kind of liked Faruzan's hangout quest. Some of the hangout quests are like that. Some of them, they like fleshed out the characters pretty well. You got to learn about them quite a bit.
Roll! Gotta steer clear of other people.
Daydreamer says, I never do the hangouts. What about Kaya's hangout? You don't like Kaya? Do his hangout. I'm just joking, guys. I know that Daydreamer absolutely fucking hates Kaya. She doesn't like him at all.
Come at me first. You can't run.
Here I go! Kapow!
Daydreamer says, if Genshin added more men, you'd pay attention more. As someone who pulled every single Dendro character, you love Dendro.
Running late again.
Daydreamer says, seriously, I paid attention to the Archon quest whenever Flynn's was on.
Heads up! Hero incoming! Yeah! Justice o'clock!
The plunge attacks are so satisfying with Varissa.
I bet the crops back in the orchard are loving this weather. Guess the Saurians won't have to water them today. Time to roll! Huh. Look out below! Hurry up, Brassa! Turn that frown upside down. Hup.
Why did Inefa need the boss where I need to pour copious amounts of cryo on it? Don't you have Skirk?
Hurry up, Brassa!
If you have Chongyun or Kaya, they can work. Oh, okay. I thought the game just froze. Just gonna collect these Saurian artifacts, and then that's it. Do we need help? Nope.
So nice and warm. Hurry up, Brassa!
I think you have Layla on your American account too. Layla, Chongyun.
Hurry up, Brassa! Hurry up, Brassa!
Last one. Alright, that's it. Or wait, no, I think I have one teleport left. Last teleport, and then after that I got to stream.
Look out below! Hero incoming! Hi! Smash down! Gotta steer clear of other people.
You could always hire somebody to do it, Daydreamer.
Justice o'clock! This is infuriating! Come on out! Look out below!
Let's see how much artifact XP I've got. $117,000 a day. Not bad. Crit damage, energy recharge. I'll save that instructor piece. $126 of those, 1,311 of these. Nice. You knew what you were getting yourself into. All right. Good night, ladies and gentlemen. That's it for today. Oh, let's get the achievements.